Buff? Man of the hour. Let me know if you guys can hear this music on YouTube, please. Second. Know if you can hear the music or not. While I finish getting set up. Myself and see if I hear music or not. Wait. Light is bugging me. So there's a lot of historic bands. So guess what we get to do for the next couple days? I'm gonna play historic. I spent a bunch of wild cards this morning and I have no regrets. These are cards I need on the client anyways, and we're gonna go over what we're gonna do today. Here just in a second. To make sure I'm set up correctly. Oh, that unboxing video comes out tomorrow, by the way. Comes out tomorrow, by the way. Oh, damn, I'm loud. All right. Think I'm ready? Doesn't want to work. Well, you guys get blinded for a minute. So, what we get to look at first is historic. Bannings and restricted came out this morning, and nothing really happened with it. However, there was a ton of historic changes. So the first one that came out that I want to talk about is Val got changed. So Val, the combo, she got rebalanced, which is very important because she was a problem. Because so they changed Val to be a 4-drop rather than just a 2-drop, which is funny because with enough mana you could still go find Val, but you definitely don't have the problem with what is the word I'm looking for? Now you don't have the problem with comboing off on turn 3 more effectively. I guess you can combo on turn 3 still, but it's a much harder now that Val's 4 mana. Still gonna exist. The biggest one I think to me is Eldrazi Temple is now banned. Eldrazi Temple being banned is such a big deal. Like holy crap. Their reasoning was they don't think Eldrazi is unplayable. They just don't think, similar to when Ida Ugin was banned, that 2 colorless mana and 8 different sources is too much. Whereas the other Eldrazi land is played in other shells that isn't just Eldrazi, and that's why they chose Temple. Johnny is a huge one. This is the best deck in the format with energy. Johnny has been crushing every single format from legacy to timeless to everything. So they took a Johnny out of historic, and I thought that's wild. They took out crop rotation because they thought that the combo deck with Lotus Field was too much, which I agree. What up, background? Magus of the Moon and Harbinger of the Sea is unbanned. So apparently people are, if these were, which is a serious thought, if these two were unbanned, how bad would Eldrazi Temple be? Why mutable? You trust Gibbler? Yeah, fair enough. That is kind of unrelated though. Force of Vigor being unbanned and Force of Negation being unbanned is interesting because now maybe Force of Negation will make Control decks playable in Historic because Historic, you know, they've always been like one step behind. What up, Seago? And also Endurance being unbanned to go against the Graveyard decks, which is really weird because they banned Scholar, and really the only Graveyard deck that was kind of busted is now gone. Wilder's Neck being unbanned is going to make some interesting shenanigans at instant speed. I know that that instant mana take extra turns card is banned, so it's not the worst to unban this card, but I bet some shenanigans can come out of it. And then Agent of Treachery. I want to do Agent of Treachery with Mika Tech. I think that would be fun. But I'm going to save that Bruin for a couple other days from now. That's Historic. And I want to show you how badly that impacts the format. Let's just look at this real quick. If we look at the Historic metagame, the top deck gets knocked off, the second deck gets knocked off, the third deck gets knocked off, the fourth deck gets knocked off, the fifth deck, the sixth deck, the seventh, the something. Mono white is still defined, and mono white life gain doesn't get touched. The Wizards deck doesn't get touched. Mono green elves might make finally a comeback. So like all the top decks just got hit in best of one, and then in best of three, it's still life gain deck is gone. Boros Skefu got nerfed. Eldrazi is now nerfed to the ground. Maybe the Juns. If I had enough wildcards, this deck would be fun to play. But this Pyro deck, this Jun version of Goyfs, might be the best deck in the format going forward. So we will see what happens there. Also, this Teamer deck might come out of nowhere, which could be funny. We can also craft this Teamer deck, which is it's Maze's End with Ulamog and Primeval Titan. It might be cute to play. So that's just what I wanted to go over quickly before I show you some decks. Hiya! There's a lot of decks to look at. Teamer, Gates, Historic. Congratulations, dude. Seagoat won the best overall in the game jam. That's so cool, man. I'm so proud of you. You worked so hard on that. That's well earned. Hell yeah, brother. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Big hearts to you. You're hyping that up for a while, so what do you get for being first, may I ask? Oh, also with the bannings, which is really funny. Another one we could talk about really quick is Commander. So both Lutri and Biorhythm are now unbanned. So we have Lutri can't be a champion commander, but Lutri is now back. Yeah, look at that spike from 25 cents to 12, and it's only going to get higher. And then Biorhythm this morning is insane numbers. Yeah, people are already trying to sell it for $40 when the other day it was like $3. Biorhythm for Commander. It's going to be interesting. And then they also made Farewell in a game changer status, so it makes it a higher category, but whatever. Oh, so Kibler made that comment because he thought it was a 1-2, not okay. Yeah, I'm gonna question Kibler. You always need to question the people streaming, right? Right? They're not ematic gods. So here's what we got. There is a lot of historic left. There's a ton of stuff that is potential in Historic. Fortunately, I don't have all the wild cards because sorry, I'm new to Arena, but we have some options to play. So we could use more wild cards on stuff like elves, which could be fun. There is Valakut, which I'm short a couple rares on. Valakut and Historic might go hard now. There is the mono white engine combo, which looks like a lot of fun. There is the gate deck we just looked at. There's Golgari Sack, which I can make with 3 mythics. The Teamer combo is just like in Standard. It's the Trailblazer combo, but it has just more help with Metamorph and the side. Why is this playing Karn without a sideboard? Hold. Hold. Where is my sideboard card? Why do you do this to me? That's so weird. All right, I'll work on that deck later. I don't know why I didn't import with it without a sideboard all of a sudden. But anyways, what game would you guys like to see? Mono White is a budget deck, which might be a way that anyone can get into Historic. We got some Mono Red. We have some Azorius Splash, which will definitely play the day. We have some Grixis VV combo. We got some Wizards going on. We got Mono Black, discard, Mono White, Mono Red aggro. I really like the idea of this mono white engine deck. And it's playing with like Paradoxal Engine, Reservoir, and Anvil. So it's just going to play stuff for stupid cheap is the idea. It's a kind of a solitaire-esque deck. You did it just to beat your friend, but you didn't expect to beat everyone? That's funny. Hey, still, that's awesome. Congratulations. I hope they shout you out a lot because you deserve it for all your hard work. Where is my camera? Hello? My god, I'm ugly. Yeah. Goodness. What happened to my chroma key? Okay. What the hell happened to my chroma key? I guess I wasn't ready to stream today. There we go. Weird. Hello, I'm here. Don't mind me. So what are you guys feeling? What guys are you feeling today? Let me show you the deck we're definitely playing today with Flash. It's playing our boys Aven Interrupter and Aang. I have to play this today. Absolutely. Yo, Zed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. So it's just kind of like what we've been doing in Standard with some shenanigans of Aang and Aven Interrupter, but then we get help from some Spell Queller and Sink in the Stupor. We still have our High Noon package. We have some Fragment Reality as removal. Throne Guard, when this enters, return up to 1 target spell or non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Its creature's bargain. That card perpetually gains 2. So, just more blank shenanigans. What up, Coffin? Maybe we just go with this first. Let's play shenanigans of Historic Best of 1 Flash. It plays all the cards we like, right? I hope the banning has gone live. If it hasn't gone live, then, well, it is what it is. Historic. Glorious Flash. And let's start today out. Kind of strong. Questionably strong. Did you guys watch the sports of the bowl yesterday? Did you guys have fun with that? All I heard is my local team, the Sea Chickens, won because everyone decided to shoot off fireworks. It's the only reason I heard about it. Yay, Sea Chickens, right? Ooh, we can also play Valakut in like a mono green shell. Ooh, maybe we'll do that today. I've been dying to play Valakut. I'm so sorry. I really want to play Valakut. Anyways, I gotta go first. Wait. We can just like Orm Chant the future turn. That's kind of funny. No sports. Let's Seagram Coast. Oh my gosh, we can be really annoying, can't we? Target player can't cast spell this turn. The spell is kick. Creatures can attack. Oh, I made a mistake. I let them do something this turn. We gotta play Hall, or it comes to play tapped. And then during their upkeep, you can cast a spell. Enjoy. Enjoy your bird. There's a few decks that wasn't hit. I think the highest win rate deck that wasn't hit is It Wizards. Ooh, we draw Avens. We need to play our white source. And now we get to play our game. Like highest win rate rise, I think the highest one is well, this is gonna go away. Whatever you're doing. Aven Interrupter on your voice. Would you like to shock something in? Moon Dancer. Okay, let's shock this in and go for 2. And pass the turn. I would love for them to cast another spell over this Voice of Victory, but we can still bounce the Voice of Victory. You have like Val combo for 4? Breakout. Spells. So they are playing the combo deck still. Another breakout. So does the historic bandings not go through Arena if they're playing this deck still? I don't know. I think we still have a chance to stay in this game, however. So they go live tomorrow? So I shouldn't be playing historic today? I should play historic tomorrow? Is that what's going on? I should play a historic tomorrow then. I thought the changes would be today, and I was really excited to play today. I'm still gonna beat this opponent. Hold on. Yeah, you gain some scries. You do your thing. They attack, they do the thing, they do the stuff. I need 5 mana, right? Because I can bounce you. And then upkeep. You can't cast anything. If Alchemy Chasens are till tomorrow, then the Val deck is still the most dumbest deck in Historic. Would you like to cast something, opponent? So now we need to find another piece of interaction, or I think we are in trouble. Oh my gosh, we found it. Oh my gosh, we found it. Well, I'm just gonna go to combat. Would you like to block? So this Aven Interrupter, so here's the ideal sequence here. My opponent plays Moon Dancer first, and I Aven Interrupt it, and that Voice of Victory now is costs even more. That's the goal. Voice of Victory has to be at sorcery speed. If they're trying to Court of Calling for one combo piece, I'm going to let them do this. Sure, there's Val. Now I want them to go for the combo here. And the worst case scenario, if they have another piece of interaction. So we will Aven Interrupt there. And if they have another Court of Calling, we couldn't have beat them anyways. They do. So no matter what we did there, we couldn't have beat them. They had everything. So if bans and changes aren't till tomorrow, we're going to go back to standard. My god, I lost 400 rank from that? That's wild. Alright. I need to change some stuff real quick. Give me 1 second. That is really unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. We will play this deck tomorrow. Let's change my stream titles. So it'll take me 1 minute, Jet, and then we'll go to standard. Yeah, I could still play my earlier it was showing that I could still play with, let me check to make sure before historic Eldrazi. Yeah, I could still play with Eldrazi Temple, so it's not until tomorrow, unfortunately. Dead Channel Skies, welcome to the channel. So let me just change some stuff. I do apologize. Tons of historic. Okay. And I need to change more stuff. Give me 1 second, please. Hello, is there any updates in Insidious Roots? No. The best I can give you is like, yeah, Roots is kind of like fallen by the side. I don't think anyone plays Insidious Roots right now. The closest you might get is like Golgari Roots if you want to look up Golgari Roots. But that's it. Here, let me give you a list. There you go. As close as you're gonna get. And this actually work? YouTube, why are you doing this to me? It was being a brat. Really, what happened? The power level standard is not good enough for Roots. And because Roots just doesn't do much. Sorry. Like, just the top contenders in standard right now are just way stronger, and Roots is too slow. Unfortunately, this format, you could die on turn 3 against, like, Badger. You can die on turn 4 against Cavero or Kona. Unfortunately, Roots is just too slow for that. Especially with cards like Sunderflock, which bounce all elementals, non-elementals through their hand, and you can play that on turn 4 or turn 5. Roots just doesn't have the chance to get established. I think I swamped my thing out. I'm so sorry. We will play Historic tomorrow. Sorry about that, guys. We will play Historic tomorrow. Yeah. It is what it is. I gotta change over Kick. Because there's actually 3 people on Kick today. Hello, Kick. You guys, like, never say anything. So, what do we need today? We're gonna do what we normally do. So it's gonna turn into a standard day if so for normally for our standard days, we look at some meta decks and then make some calls, and then there's 2 decks I already have queued up, but we can kind of figure it out from there. So Demir Kaido. Every time I play Demir Kaido, I get my butt kicked. Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kindness Crew. So over the weekend, there was a few tournaments that we usually work at, and we kind of see if there's anything spicy came out. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes there is. Hey, look, Simic or Borraid will never leave. 32 players, 4 color elementals, Zorius Tempo, looting. We could just be an is it looting deck today. Just be really, really pathetic. Teamer Landfall, Cruciator, Landfall, Splash. My head is in the way. Prowess. Ooh, is it Prowess? On a green, Executor. Nope. What's this Landfall deck? Might Form, Wistfulness, Vibrance. So it's just a Harmonizer combo? Okay, that's not a Landfall deck. Elusive Otter, Slick Shot, Bounce Off into Floodmaw, Ops, Shock, Boomerang Basics, Wild Ride, Stock Up, Sleight of Hand. This might be something looking into. And is it Prowess with Otter, Slick Shot, and Talent? Trying to get people punked out with some cheap interaction. I'm up for something new. Where are you? What do I not have? Otters? I don't think about spending stuff on that. Anyways, what else? Standard Challenge League with Azor. Let's see, Azorius Tempo. This looks like a normal deck. League was won by Lessons. Look, ew, look at this. Lessons. Kaido, Lessons. Gross. That's a grand. Anything different in this list? No. Iroh's Demonstration, Artisan Talent. Gross. Alright. How about this? RCQ. Won by Is It Mice? Huh? Demir Otters. Huh? We could also play Kona for the first time. We've never played Kona on stream. This looks just like a... Wait, why is this called Is It Mice when it's Elementals? We got scammed. Deceit, Doomsday, okay. Why is it called Demir Otters when it's a Doomsday deck? What? Alright, what else is here? Ouroboros, Jeskai Control, Salt by... Is it aggro? Thorius Artifact? Ooh, what's this? Snare, Repurposing Vase, Synthesizer. I guess we could also play this kind of deck. We lost to it the other day when they were playing Torpor Orb in the main board. Like Blue Eye Control with no win con. Bro, I don't want to bore myself. Oh, thank you. Okay. Maybe that's the deck we should play today. Just... Do I even have the wildcards to play Synthesizer? I do not. Maybe I should make Synthesizer finally. They're playing with Spectral Restitching now. That's so weird. Sideboard. Nothing. look at a list real quick. I know it takes me a minute to get going, but I had a plan, and my plan was ruined. Now I have to, like, reset what I'm doing. um... Mono Green Landfall is still the #1 deck on Magic Arena. That's funny. Oh, the deck we played the other day. Sweet. Look at that. The highest win rate on Magic Arena is the video that came out yesterday on YouTube. So check out the YouTube channel. Demir Kaido is still doing well. I wish I had better luck with Demir Kaido. Rakdos Monument is really, really good. We haven't played the Bant Airbending combo on stream. Maybe we can try that as well. Mono Black Demons. Oh, it's playing with Conqueror. Interesting. Simic Orboroid, Lessons Control, Jeskai Control, Asper Oculus, Rakdos Goblins. What? Maybe that's what we should play. Some Rakdos Goblins. Hello. It's not that good, but give me best of one list. Naya counters with Aneem and Holana. Interesting. Humor Omniscience, Mono White Aggro. Orzhov Skeletons is still a deck being played in best of one. Interesting. The highest win rate is... No, that's wrong. But we are ally fans on this channel, so that's cool to see. This Naya counters look interesting. Unfortunately, it's still a Badger Cub deck with Ouroboros, but it might be worth checking out with, like, Collector's Cage. It's something different, right? Get rid of this. Naya counters. What else? We can also play Kona. I've never played Kona on stream. Is that boring? It's probably boring, right? We also have never played the synthesizer deck. Anti-meta deck? Well, we don't know what the meta is because it's still you hate on Badger or you are Badger. That's the meta right now. And it's hard to plan for both, right? Kona's fun. I've never played Kona. I don't even know if I have the cards for it. Let's look. I think they play Dragon now. Yeah, they play One of Dragon. Yeah, I don't even have all the cards for it. We can play Kona for a day. That's fine. Copy. Copy. Do we do best of one or best of three? That's the question. Best of one or best of three for Kona. What is their sideboard for Kona? The hell is this best of three deck? Voice of Victory, Conqueror? The hell? What the hell? What does their sideboard look like? That looks kind of solid. Spell... Snare... And spell Pierce? Free... Aetherize... Soul Guide Lantern... And what is this card called? Unable. Unable. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's just play best of one. Let's just play best of one for a while and see how I feel. We can play some shenanigans. Let's also put the Beastie Boy there. Put the Beastie Boy there. Find match. Kona, ranked, best one. Let's go. I hope today's a good Magic day. I was kind of thrown off. I'm sorry about that. I'm so excited for Historic, and we'll play Historic tomorrow. I get to go first. Says everything I need, right? Let's play our Walking Haven on turn 1. And then turn 2, we can just play Iron or Caverner Souls. I guess it doesn't matter. So let's play our Haven and pass. Fortunately, it gives away some information. And if we do draw... Oh, it doesn't matter. So let's play our Island. We drew Exile. We won't know until tomorrow because it hasn't gone live yet. Call me. Gene Pollinator. Well, let's be proactive and get rid of that. We drew Terror. Perfect. So let's put this on Beast and play Stock Up. Finding Consult. I don't need another Omniscience. If I worry about removal, I should take Lost in the Maze, right? We don't need Speaker. Take this back. Unfortunately, we don't have double blue just yet. And I need card draw. Leyline Weaver, yeah. So I don't think there's anything in this format that does 3 damage unless they sack a creature, so let's play Arcona now. Station you. Play Omniscience. And let's hope for some good luck. Ah, there's something. There's a meringue to keep looting. Just Lost in the Maze here. Just to make sure our things have protection. Let's meringue. Discarding another Lost in the Maze. Let's Roaring to draw some cards. Get rid of the additional land that doesn't matter. So let's play Terror, get our Dragonstorm back. Play the Dragonstorm. Discard lands. And we kind of fizzle, right? Throw Exile out. Protect you. And we pass. I guess the other option we could have done is Dragon, but to bounce their board. I don't know. At least we have Exile to get rid of anything. Let's behold the dragon on the board and do this before they untap. And my opponent kind of did nothing there. All right. Kona whiffed, but it doesn't matter. On to the next one. We will see. Again, we'll see tomorrow. I'll post on the Discord, call me, if I get refunds for all the cards, the banned cards that are now out of my collection. Hopefully I get some refunds, because those were rares, and those rare wild cards would be nice to get back. I get to go first. We could keep this. Like, we have some card draw, we have Speaker to go find what we need. So we can play. We also have our station land on turn 1. Another land, that seems okay. So let's Verge here and pass, holding up our Exile. They just pass. Okay. Well, I have nothing better to do than to play the Speaker. And let's get rid of an Exile. We go find a Kona. And I don't think I'm blocking anything, so let's tap down Speaker and pass. They just do nothing? I'm confused. What plays Spirebuff Canal and plays nothing on turn 1 and turn 2? Oh. They just concede. Sure. Sure. No wonder that guy at the pro. There was one Kona player at the Pro Tour, and he's like, "I'm the best player here, and I'm gonna prove it." And that's all he did was play. Um, and he was the only Kona player, and he's like, "I'm gonna win this tournament," and he got like 13th place, 14th place. Hey, we're against Marvelo again. I think we can keep those. Unfortunately, our lands are a little awkward for the turn 3 stock up. So let's play our Haven and pass. Waste of victory. So that changes my turn, right? So I could just play this and pass. Are they like a sack deck with the Barons? Oh yeah, they're a sack deck. And this is going to be painful with voice. Blood Witch taking some damage. Yep. There's another land at least, so let's stock up looking for our combo pieces. There's one, there's two. It might be that easy. Let's throw away an Exile because they have Voice of Victory and it doesn't matter. So if they tap out, we can go for Kona here. If they do not tap out, then we can Lost in Maze on both of their creatures. I guess it depends what they do. Cleric. Pushing damage, I respect it. I will take a ton of damage. Trigger. I take 4 here off the Cleric triggers. And we draw another dragon, so that should be enough to be game, right? So we can play our land, play a Kona, station Kona, put an Omniscience in, put a Lost in Maze in, consult. Can't kick it, right? There's a speaker. Let's Rang here. Perfect. Don't need Cavernous Souls. We can Roaring Dragon here. Draw some cards, discard the Lost in Maze. I get to play Solitaire now, so take the action cards. Formidable Speaker. Then Formidable Speaker can throw away Kona. And we can go get Terror. And then now we have the combo on lock because we play Terror, play a Meringue, 6 to your face, and let's bounce you and you, because it doesn't really matter, right? Because we can Meringue part 2, 6 to the face, bounce the other Meringue, and that's enough? Yeah. That was a fair turn 4, right? Right? This didn't need to be banned at all. Alright, Buff, I will be here, buddy. I'm sorry, no Historic today. Ooh, look at all those packs. Ooh. Hey, and Morning Tide's Light. We didn't have 4 of those yet. I am surprised I haven't seen a deck with this. Exile any number of target creatures. At the beginning of your next end step, return those cards to the battlefield under their owner's control. I guess it's not instant, so it's not really playable. I don't know. You keep getting it like those Exile-esque effects lately. What do I know? What do I know? What goes first? Well, we have kind of everything we need. We have some interaction. We have Lost in Maze protect ourselves. So just play your Breeding Pool tapped and pass. And I'm kind of committed to Lost in Mazing here. Maze my tone. Interesting. So it's like Orzhov mid-range control. Like they play Ugin. So I have to go faster than an Ugin. Let's play this land and pass. What up, Mime? How you doing, buddy? Another Maze Mind Tome. That resolves. On top. So let's just throw out Lost in Maze, right? Now the problem is, do I want to get a free win? I want a free win, apparently. Sweet, on to the next one. Fucking, This is what I get for not playing Historic, I guess. I'm playing dumb combo decks. How you doing, Mime? I get to go first. Let's try it. We can turn one Uthros here to get our Surveil down. Then we can turn 2 Island and hold up either Exhale or Lost in the Maze. Fortunately, we don't have our combo pieces, but stock up's a good start. So let's play our Island and pass. Holding up whatever interaction I prefer. Goblin. I do not think Goblin is fast enough. But I can stomp them to slow them down. That seems fine. Untapped land is goated here. So let's just stock up. Another stock up and get a dual land. I don't need a second Formidable Speaker. Next turn we can what? Invendo with Formidable Speaker to go find Cavero? Or go find Kona, sorry. They just attack with a heavy squad, that's fine. Honestly, I think that's okay, right? We just Formidable Speaker. Throwing away a Haven? I kind of want to get my land drops, though. We can go get a Kona this way. And let's pass. So the question is, should we stock up? Our choice. If we draw Omniscience, then we can just slam Omniscience and not care about the world. And this Formidable Speaker has 4 toughness, so we can block stuff for a while, which is nice. Another Fire Nation, that's scary. So something can get 8 fire bending, right? No, just 4. They can't activate it twice just yet. Personify work. Bogart Mischief. Yeah, that's scary. That's very scary. All these have haste too? There's another Lost in Maze. I think I need to stock up to go find Omniscience. The land fine. Roaring Dragon's gonna be fine here. So as long as we live one more turn. If we live this turn, I think we can do it with our hand. I will hope that they tap out. That is the goal. Flips Bogart. When this looks... When it comes in, you get a Goblin, Swamp, or Mountain. Results. I feel bad that we didn't have a window to cast Lost in the Maze here. because they have black mana up. Oh, they're just tapping out. Okay. That seems very good for me. So we need to block the most amount of damage here. Let's go to block. Block the most amount of damage. Go to 8. And then we untap and do Kona things. Player Kona. Tap the Kona. Sure, we can attack. That's fine. This only drains. It doesn't do anything else. Take it. Sweet. Let's put Omniscience out. Let's put our Lost in Maze out. We only need one out. Let's Roaring Dragonstorm. Discarding the other Lost in Maze. Another Dragonstorm. Formidable Speaker's fine. Throwing away a land. Now we can Formidable Speaker here. Discarding a Verge. Go get Tear of the Peaks. Stock up. Get another Big Boy and Omniscience. And then we can play Tear of the Peaks, and now we have the loop unlock. Trigger. That's fine. And we can Meringue here. 6 to the face, and bounce that. And that. That's fine. And then let's Meringue again. Trigger 6 to the face. Bounce the Meringue. And I'm trying to do this fast, opponent. 6 to the face. Bounce my Meringue. This seems fair. This seems fair. Right? 6 to the face. Bounce the Meringue. And get ya? This is dumb. Why is this allowed? This should have been banned. I don't... The problem about Pixie right now, right? It feels like it's just lacking something. A lot of the pros took Pixie to the format to beat Badger, and yes, it did beat Badger, but it didn't do anything else past Badger. And that's not how to win this format right now, right? I want Personify to work too. Is it the magic we love, Roy? I don't know about that. Kona's so cool. I know, right? Are we the baddies? We absolutely are, Mr. Cool. Right. So many cards feel like they should work. They just don't. They really don't. It sucks. Because Pixie's a really cool archetype. I really like it. Let's see. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. We have ways to draw, way to find. Lana Realms. Uh-oh. Drew another Dragonstorm, which could be okay. So my concern is if the Simic deck goes too fast. Because here's a Badger Mole. There it is. And then you got another Badger Mole. Are we going to die on turn 3? Yep, there's another Badger Mole. And we drew it. We drew you a little too late because we need the Dragonstorm to go find our combo pieces. Don't need another speaker. All right, are we getting Craterhoofed? It's turn 3. Hey, look at this, guys. Hey, Wizards. Remember when I said that Badger should be banned? I want you to go revisit your banned and restricted announcement and rethink what you're doing. Because you did it wrong. This is my point. On to the next game. We are not the bad guys, Mr. Cool. My opponent was the bad guy. That was turn 3 on the play. You have the old Pixie weapons build? Cool. We're not the bad guys. There's still worse out there than me. I could be playing Badger right now. This is fine. No, it's not. Fucking hate it here. Opponent goes first. Yeah, we can keep it. Kind of does her things. Like my opponent went down one. Are you Badger deck? You are a Badger deck. Look at that. You drew another land, so let's pass. Leyline Weaver. Uh-oh. Mana Realms. Uh-oh. Drew another Exile at least, so we get to exile people. And hopefully it slows them down enough. I don't have a dragon, unfortunately, in my hand. Sab. The Sab won't resolve. It's really cool, though. So unfortunately, my hand is just reactive, and we don't have the combo piece. And they're empty-handed, too, so... There's another Kona. Guess we just pass? Oh, let's tap some stuff down because they just drew land. Get rid of Leyline Weaver. Or at least a turn. You take some damage, yeah. We can put this on Beastie Boy. And play our Beastie Boy. Yes, as a blocker. I'm not doing anything, right? Opponent's like, what's going on? And they top deck a Riddler. Yeah. They did not ban the Cub today, Roy. They were supposed to ban the Cub, and they did not. Mockingbird on Riddler. What a draw of Riddler into Mockingbird. Drawing 3 cards. If you can't tell, I am salty about my opponent's deck because I don't think it should exist in Standard. Because Badgermole was in the top 8. It was. It had 2 lists in the top 8. It just wasn't the Simic version. I think that talking point argument is really ignoring the power level what Standard can do. One tournament doesn't make the deck not powerful. Hey, we drew Omniscience, but it doesn't do anything. Right? It doesn't do anything. Are you ready to not combo off, opponent? Omniscience. Surprise! Pass the turn. Alright. I am ready to die to Craterhoof. "45% of the meta was more when VV Winter was. VV Winter was only 41%. 45% of the entire meta was more. And they know the power level is there. There was a couple pros that had interviews who were playing Simic, and they're like, yeah, I had my worst draw day of my life. It's still powerful. Okay, I cannot counter that. You got it. There's the Badger. Ori Steelcutter is still Tormenting Pioneer. Yep, I made that post on Discord of that card should go... We haven't played Kona on stream ever because this exact reason of what's going on is we whiff with the combo. Majority of the times when we played against Kona on stream, they whiff more than they actually kill us. So my opponent is counting their mana for Craterhoof. For 6. Yeah, you got it. That's for Dragon, probably. Which seems really funny if you want to bounce these two. Because I'm going to replay it with Kona. I don't trust the community to make their own ban list. I don't think that's possible. Going to combat? Well, let's tap some things down, I guess. They could have Sixth Sense as their last card that they drew. Okay. You bouncing my Kona doesn't make any sense, but I will tap your mana dorks. This one will untap whenever they play a 4-drop, so it doesn't matter. You're in combat phase, so what are you going to do for 5 mana? Alright. Dragon. Go to main phase 2. Play down Omniscience. Play Breeding Pool. And let's pass. Kitchen table magic is always the answer. Play your own proxies. Go have fun with friends. Dock in Breeding Pool. Rugrose. What are we doing? Nature's Rhythm for Badger Mole. So we're dead. Cool. You got it. The dumb game, man. I had a lot of opportunity to win there, and I just didn't find it because we're playing Kona. Oh well. I can't complain because I'm playing Omniscience, right? Isn't that the rule? I can't complain about the worst card Badger if I'm playing a just as bad card called Omniscience. What do you think of those Commander unbads? What is that card up to today? Hold on. Not crop rotation. Biorhythm? What is it up to now? I'm curious. Which one goes first? Well, let's try keeping it. If we draw lands, we're an easy street. Ooh, ley line. Mono white. Will we live long enough to see mono white? Let's look. TCG player. They get in. They play another hinterland. They get in for 1. Seems good. Let's play our land, I guess, and pass. There's a Hylia. Oh, you're gonna draw a bunch of cards. Biorhythm is now up to $36. That's funny. Hope you got it yesterday. Ruin Lurker bat. Yeah. So now their board is all pumped up, which is really scary. You're getting in. I think I just need to hold on to that. They will draw a card. And it's our turn. There's another Meringue. Sweet. So we can, what, Speaker here? For a blocker? Yeah, I'm gonna just play it as a blocker. One's gonna be like, what? My hand is perfect. Don't worry about it. Essence Chandler. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem here in a minute. A lot of health to go through. But let's block. We drop to 7. And now we do Kona things. Play my Kona. Tap my Kona. No attacks. Play an Omniscience. And let's consult. I kind of want to keep drawing. Let's keep drawing. That's not good. So now I need to bounce some dumb things. Make their board smaller. And now we hold up exhales. That was some pretty bad draw off the first Meringue, but I think a giant 6/7 can block this board for a while. Filter by Ghost. That's not gonna be allowed. Alright, they could describe one. They left it on top. What could that be? Go to combat, right? I'm at low life, so I have to only attack with the baby. Play our Breeding Pool tap to pass. I could have looped Elf, you're right. That's a mistake on my part. But Meringue can't bounce itself is the problem. Because I gotta get this to get another dragon. Yeah, you're right. I missed that part. I missed the punt. You're right. That was lethal. Because Meringue would have bounced one and then Speaker with all these crap cards in my hand. And then I could have gotten another Meringue and then played Formidable Speaker, throw away the other land, and then add combo. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking about it. I was reading chat like an idiot. And I had to. I didn't have to loot. You're right. Well, these kind of suck. Now I'm playing the hard mode. Throw away land. Play this. Throw away land. Play this. Oh, geez. Getting another Dragonstorm and that. And then a Dragonstorm. Good. Alright. That's a thing. Alright, let's just kind of attack here. Yo, Matthew, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. And let's just pass. Oops, I'll land. Oops, I had lethal. Shelter by Ghosts. On what? On Omniscience. Sure. Let's just tap you down. I guess I could have tapped the other creature down first. Before it got the counter, so now they get to swing for 2 more. There's another Lost Amaze. Woof. Put that on Dragon. And then Omniscience gets to come down. And let's pass again. Hylia. Yeah, that's a card. And they get to draw a card off this. So what? 1, 2, 3. No. I pressed the wrong side of that. I needed to tap these down. Okay. Starting off strong today, boys and girls. Block. I deserve this loss. Late line. Yeah, I deserve this lost. You're welcome, opponent. I need to think of better lines, but... What's up, Tooch? How you doing? I deserve that completely. How am I mythic? I don't know. Me being a bad player today. And there's no excuse for that play. Mono white always lucky? I mean, again, they were dead. I just wasn't playing well. So we try again. Again, granted, I've never played this deck before. Let's see. Kona, Omniscience, Meringue. Sure, let's keep it. We made up for it. We made up for it immediately. He's like, I played you before, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Check out the YouTube where I have my better gameplay posted almost every single day. I think we have videos coming out the next 8 days so far. Including unboxing. That's coming out tomorrow, which is really fun. Our first ever unboxing. One goes first. I think we can keep this. Yeah, Speaker makes the deck so much better. And yeah, this is the first time I've ever played this deck. No Intimidation Tactics. Well, makes my hand a little worse. Are you playing the Excruciator deck? Yeah, you take my Speaker. I need to play this untapped, and let's pass. If they're not doing anything, we're just gonna play this on 0. And set up for eventual Kona turn. They have nothing in the graveyard, so I'm not worried about anything on turn 4, right? So let's... Or I could be worried about something on turn 4. This is a hard choice. I kind of want to stock up, but I want this to come into play untapped on my turn 4. That being said, I should just stock up, now that I thought about it. Get a Kona on Omniscience, sure. So now if we find a top deck land, then we can do it. Wasari Revenant. Sweet. Well, let's just play our God Core and hold up our Dispelling Exhale. Intimidation Tactics. Well, we need to stop that because they have a way to get rid of Kona and our win con. That's a 3rd Intimidation Tactics, brutal. So let's play Kona. And then we have priority for our station here to have Lost in Maze. There's Omniscience. There's Roaring. Draw a card, discard. Yeah, sweet. That was pretty sick. Went through 3 pieces of hand hate. I like it. You're having fun time with that Fair Grixis Reanimator deck. Oh, the one that you posted last night? I took a look at it, and then I got distracted by the bannings. So I will look at it again. Is this MTG Arena? Yes, it is. A client that I've spent too much money on. Here, that's the Demir bounce deck you posted, right? This thing? Why is it so ugly color? Why is my reader not working? Thank you. It's just Kaido, Deceit, Foam, Fear of Isolation, Flutter Ring, Lochner, Riddler, Cavero. Like, this just seems like you're trying to do 2 things at once, but if it's working well, maybe we can give it a shot. I go first. Let's keep it. Seems like a decent hand. If we find some card draw, at least we have the setup here at the top end. Sounds good, Buff. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you for everyone being here today. A decent amount, even though we are not playing Historic. Ooh. Playing against the Vivid deck. Northern Air Temple. Vivid Shrine? Okay, my opponent has my heart. I don't know what you're playing, but I'm in for it. They have no turn 3. So we need to beast here and stock up. Finding combo pieces, right? Unfortunately, that's not on Omniscience. There's their own stock up. What we could do is put in Meringue and bounce these 2. And get them off all their colored mana. On Omniscience. If they Wrath me, then this play is terrible, right? I think I'm just going to pass. We're holding up Draw and Exhale. We're in no rush, right? This deck doesn't have to rush. It'll kill you when it kills you. Authority. I don't think I care about Authority. So let's Dragon at end of turn. There's Omniscience. Let's get rid of a Breeding Pool. And Cabinet of Souls we can put on Dragon. And let's play our Kona. Oh, it's already tapped for me. How nice of them. How nice of them. So we can speaker here. And we have the combo. Hey! I saw it already, guys. Thank you for that. What up, Fur? How you doing today? My Twitch title updated? Yeah, it is. I'm still sad that we didn't play Heroic, but we will play Heroic Historic tomorrow. I'll be okay. Oh, never mind? Yeah, we didn't... I comboed them. I'm the bad player today, apparently. When is the next ban and restricted announcement? Next ban and restrict. PG. Does anyone know when the next one will happen? MT and up real quick. All I'm seeing is the spam of what happened today. I don't care about today. When is the next announcement? March 23rd. So we'll have a month of TMNT before... Okay, March 23rd is not too far away. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. There'll be no next one? Right before Strix. Strix is in May, right? And Strixhaven drops these dates on April 24th. So we'll have 1 month of TMNT and then a ban announcement, and then April 24th we have Strix, and then we have 3.5 weeks until that next banning announcement. My opponent plays Village, so they're probably playing Control. So we can take our time with our hand. We're in the end times. Kind of. Like they are a control deck. We found a Kona at least. I think I just want to play my tap lands and pass. I don't have a rush on this. Timer. There's a stock up. Let's play another tap land and pass. Not doing anything else. Rotation happens beginning of next year. The first set of next year is when rotation is. Opponent is just passing. But they're like blue counter magic. Awesome Maze is not a bad draw at all. So let's just keep passing. They have their own meringue. Yeah, let's meringue. There's Omniscience. Let's pitch the island. I have to discard an end of turn, however. Maybe that was wrong to meringue there, now that I think about it. Because like I can just consult it on their turn. But I could get counterspelled. They threw away a meringue, wow. Or a consult. What are you doing over there? That's a stock up? So we can just pass. Holding up all of our stuff. Make a treasure, yeah. They could be the Demir Mill deck. It's possible, because they have the Mistrise Village. So let's Lost in Maze here, just get our protection down. 3 steps ahead. I think that's okay. Because if we consult for a land drop, we kill them. Oh, they have 1 untapped treasure, however. I'm going to still go for it. Let's Kona here. How would you like to respond? I'm going to pick this station land on Kona. The ends. I'm glad that I went for that land. Now we have a game. Kona, put in Omniscience. Stock up time. No, that's enough. Okay. Patience is key with this deck, I've learned. Patience is key. There is no changes to any format but Historic and Alchemy, which is pretty much an attack on Historic. And the changes don't go live until tomorrow, which is unfortunate. So tomorrow we'll be playing Historic. I wish Twitch was more like YouTube chat, where there's never any bots. It's so nice. Twitch is just lacking, I guess. Opponent goes first. I like this hand. We can at least find something. Allies. Oh, baby. There's a Momo. That's scary. Hollowed Fountain. Great Divide Guide. Oh, baby. I'm a fan of allies. Am I going to lose to it? Probably. So let's just pass. Holding up. Dispelling Exhale. I have access to 5 mana here. Katara. I can't counter that. But I can counter that one. Not a dragon. So I think we need to stock up here. They can't kill us just yet. And there's the combo pieces. Perfect. Earth King's Lieutenant. That's a problem. 5. I can just straight die here because I don't have a tap land. Oof. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm actually dead. Cool. I didn't get the land fast enough. It should be in effect at 10 a.m. and it wasn't, so I can still put on a Eldrazi Temple. And we played 1 game of Historic, and my opponent was playing the old version of the Naya Life Gain deck. I get to go first. We have the station land this time. Fortunately, we don't have double blue for this Lost in Maze, but I have faith this hand will get there. Surveil land. What plays the Surveil land? Dispelling is not the worst draw, because we can keep up Dispelling for, like, hand disruption shenanigans. Seats. So I assume they are the... Missed my land drop, unfortunately. So I assume they're the Excruciator deck. Like it so far. Stop. So I'm just going to keep countering because they're going to take the card that I'm casting anyways. And we still missed the land drop. And then they just get to Caveros. Donation, taking Kona, or taking Terror, one of the two. This would have been an easy game. Now we're playing on hard mode. And a Winter Night Stories. Yeah, that's a really good turn 4 for them. Can I please get some lands? There's a land. Cool. Well, let's play the stock up. I need another land, don't I? Or do I? It's a hard choice. Do I guaranteed my 4th land even though I'm not doing anything? I think not. I think I have to take the land over the dragon there. Now, if they go land excruciator, I don't think we can win at that point because we don't have deceit. Okay, so deceit probably takes terror or omniscience, one of the two. They take stock up. Another Lost in Maze. That's not good. So let's play our Dragonstorm, pitching one of the Lost in Mazes. I think I'm going to pass. Hold up Lost in the Maze. It's land 6. Am I dead? The Reef, okay. Reef is getting in there. I wish I had a little more mana for this Lost in Maze to tap in this Reef, and that would have been sick. Here goes the dragon. So we have 3 dragons left. Let's play this Lost in Maze. Hope to get a Kona because they're tapped out. Did not get one. So let's Dragonstorm here. Going away a Lost in Maze. Play, unfortunately, our tap land. Because Speaker can go get a combo piece. We can also just play Meringue here very soon. Like Meringue bounce both Dragonstorms. There's a Cavero on Deceit. Bouncing Lost in the Maze. Gonna replay Lost in the Maze. They're doing a really good job at eating out our hand. Take the Speaker, okay. So Kona off the top. We have 3 more Konas to draw. Or we just go runner lands, right? Winter Night Stories for Harvester is pretty rough. There's an Uthros. I guess we just play it because we can start looking at hardcasting Meringue here. We also could have held on to this land. As a discard fodder for Meringue. But they just want to get the game over with, which makes sense. No less. They milled us 4 lands. Thank you so much, opponent. That was really nice of you. We're down to 4. So this Meringue has to get there or we lose. They normally do not play mainboard counters. There's a stock up, at least. Stock up, we have a chance. There's a Kona. And Formidable. We play this land on Beast. Play the Kona. Tap the Kona immediately. So it has protection. And then let's play our Omniscience. Play the Formidable Speaker. this land. Going to get a dragon. Playing the dragon and bouncing Formidable Speaker, getting Dragon Swarm, and that was enough. I can't believe we did it. That was so surprising. I'll take it. On to the next one. Woo, free stuff. Free stuff that I won't use. I wish there was a way when you got those free cards that you would just apply the style immediately, because we have a claim button here. But there's not like a instant apply styles, and I'm kind of sad. Like I have to go into the deck builder to do that. X. Whoa, more gems. Okay. Exactly what I did not want. Hey, this deck can win at the last moment through disruption, I guess. It's consistent. I say with a grain of sand because it usually isn't consistent at all. So I will take it. Also, my breakfast, I made hash brown, eggs. I sauteed some tomato and some onion. I'm a healthy breakfast kind of guy, I guess. I go first. Well, it doesn't have a tap land, but at least has some card draw. Let's play our island first and pass. Temple Garden, allies. Oh, baby. That's a lot of allies today. So that's Roaring Dragonstorm. Probably pitching Exile. If Formidable Speaker could get any card, that card would be instantly banned, right? Imagine getting Omniscience with Speaker. South Pole. Got it. Let's say this on Beast. Play Speaker. Do I want to throw away anything? Oh, I'm going to keep everything, right? Just have it a blocker, and then we can bounce it with Meringue later? Feels kind of bad. They're holding up Aang, it looks like, so let's play this on Dragon and pass. We don't have to do anything. Like, you can play Aang on our speaker if you want. That's fine. Hi, Lee. That resolves. Not what I was expecting. But they could still have an Aang in their hand. They get in there, yeah. Taking some damage. And I think I want to consult here. They could Aang this consult. Those weren't good at all. I guess we'll take them. There wasn't a land in there, was there? So what? We just play out Arcona? No, let's just pass. There's their Aang. On what? I guess we can tap down their team to prevent some damage. It's fine. And we're just starting to set up Kona. If we find a station land, we just go off. If we find a station land, we go off. That's all we're hoping for. They shock in for a 4th land. I wonder what that is. There's a station land. I got my wish. So let's play Kona. They could play another Aang here, and Aang does not care about Cavern of Souls. There he is. And we have to pass. We could die here. 2, 3, 6. If they have a lieutenant, we die on the spot. Wartime protesters is not it. Oh, it is. It's exactly it. Excuse me. I missed math. All right, on to the next one. I counted it as 10 damage, not 11. So missing the station land is kind of the other option we could have done there to live for a little longer is, well, we have to go forward or we just die eventually. Like, we can hold up counterspell and then they just knock us down a few times and it means nothing, right? So I will go first. Let's play Breeding Pool and pay us. The Stomping Ground? Okay. Got a Stomping Ground. We drew Omniscience, so we have our combo pieces. So let's Dragonstorm. Throwing away one of our station lands, and then we can station land Kona and set up the goodies. Forest and a Lightline Weaver. Yep. So let's play our station land and play Lost in Maze. That's a really good draw. Unfortunately, if they have... Oh, they don't have blue. Okay. There's a Lantern Wolf. Another Lantern Wolf. There's a Badger Mole. Surprised you didn't play Badger Mole first. Unless you had nothing else to do. So let's play our Lost in Maze. And set up for the combo. Stock Up is just embarrassment of riches at this point. Let's play our dumb combo piece. Tap our combo piece. Play our combo piece. Play a Stock Up first. And that's enough. I guess this is why people say Badger shouldn't be banned, because I can do this, but I still think Badger should have been banned. They play Tylene best of one just to be able to like slow your opponents down. Like if you tap the Earthbended land off Badger Mole, that really slows down Badger Mole. Or just like any aggressive deck, Tylene is like usually 1 or 2 of in the best of one meta. Again, we're playing best of one meta because it's weird. Like I can show you. Like they play Wartime Protesters too, and allies. It's, it's just silliness. It is what it is. How are we doing so far with this dumb combo deck? We're 11-5. Wow. Better than I thought it would be. We also threw away 1 game. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it, because we can have turn 2, turn 3. Fortunately, none of the combo pieces, but we can find them with Consult. Never mind, Duress takes that. Spoke too soon. Drew Dragon, which is something. Maybe this hand is really bad because we don't have the station land. Rot, Curse for Shaksa. Yeah, you got it. We drew a station land, so let's do that. Abigail, yeah. Mono black Abigail, you got me. The clock is on. So it's Cavern of Souls on Beast. Formidable Speaker. Throw away Breeding Pool. Getting Arcona. And passing. Really looking... I guess I should have kept on to this Breeding Pool because that's our double blue for Consult kicked. Dark Confidant. Whoa. We're at 9. Is it Dragonstorm? I think I'm gonna pass here. You can get some stuff. Oh, they found a Swamp Off Bob. Must be nice. Swing in for 6. That's not lethal. Looks at more cards, so let's go for it. I guess we should have Meringue because we got more cards to take, and we get Omniscience because I clicked way too fast, but, you know. So if they have removal, they win the game. If they don't, then it is what it is. Let's see if they have removal. I will station Kona. Go to combat. Doesn't matter if attacking or not, right? So there's Omniscience. And now we get to go off. Right. There's another Kona. Let's Roaring Dragonstorm and then Dragonstorm. Throwing away these cards. And then that's lethal, right? We get to bounce all these things. And then we pick up, then we get another Meringue, we tear the peaks, and now we have that loop going. Surprised we did it there. I was scared of the Abigail. On the next one. Allies has definitely shifted over the past several months. Like, the last ally list we played with had Boiling Rock Riders in the main board, even in Besta 1. And it also went down on the 5-drop Aang because the format got too fast for Aang. Wonder what they're holding up. They could have had, like, Requiting Hex, which does nothing to us. Another reason why Kona might be good, because Hex, a lot of people run a lot of Hex and not a lot of, like, actual removal. So let's play like 1 or 2 more games of this and then go on to our next deck. Shall we? I had enough of Kona. We're just playing degen decks today, I guess. I think I want to play the synthesizer deck. Is that bad? I gotta go first. Let's keep it. Got some interaction. We have some protection. We don't have the combo pieces, but we can find it with stock up. Those Breeding Pool and pass. Ooh, there's one part of the combo. So let's just play our Verge and pass, holding up Exhale or Lost in Maze. Mono blue. Alright, well, I'm gonna just throw out my Lost in the Maze. If it's mono blue, then we're looking for Cavern Souls. Like, they could be the tempo deck. And the tempo deck can't beat Cavern Souls, so let's put this on Beast, and let's play stock up. I expect this to get countered. If it doesn't, then we're really, really good. I've already tried that deck Kami. The video went out for that last week. The deck is fantastic. They have their own Lost in the Maze. Is this a mirror? I have to get Speaker and Vendo, right? Oh, it is a mirror. Holy crap. No, and they get to go faster than me. That's so unfortunate. There's a Kona. So I gotta play my tap land, and I'm gonna pass, holding up this Exhale. Hoping they do not have Cavernous Holes. The Rakdos Monument deck is sick. Definitely one of the stronger decks in the format. Consult. I think I'm just going to negate that. I can imagine they're missing land drops or something. So get in for 2, you got it. Kona. Fortunately, I think we have to pass again. Holding up Meringue or our other Dispelling. Like, they play a Kona here. Let's play a Dragon. I guess they could have Counter Magic here. That's not Counter Magic. Let's just play stock up. Trying to find some lands and try to find Kona. That's really bad for us because now we're down. I really needed a land because now they just Kona. Unauthorized exit. You got it. That's rough. Missing our land drop. Because now they just Kona and can combo. Unless they don't have Omniscience. And I should have kept the Exile. Wow, we didn't get it. Alright. Let's Speaker here. I should have just Speakered last turn. You know, hindsight 2020, knowing what my opponent has kind of ordeal. Also, probably should have kept Lost in Maze if they're bouncing Lost in Maze, because they could have another unauthorized exit. There's Consult. Do I get comboed? They also don't have a... There's the station land. I was like, they don't have the station land. And I opened my mouth. Whoopsies. Is it time for me to die? So it's just like... Do I have this or what? Just us missing land drops there was kind of rough, right? So they exit. They go get a dragon. Like, what I could have done instead of played Speaker is waited another turn and just held up, like, our Exhale here. It's one of those weird things, like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Either way, I'm behind. Ruin-Scarred Demon. When this enters, search your life for a card, put in your hand, and shuffle. What an interesting version of Kona. I guess that makes sense to play this card with Formidable Speaker. What big dumb card do you have? A Meringue, and you got it. So, I mean, I'm trying not to be salty. It's just frustrating turn of events. I don't know the different ordering to have a chance in that game rather than just hold up counter spells and pretend that everything's okay, you know? Which is not the right answer. Or like maybe I should just always jam to get Kona and not worry about my opponent's Kona, knowing that they didn't have station land on board. We see Cavernous Souls in Elementals and Allies. So it's in creature decks. That's about it. Or Goblin sometimes plays it. We played it when we were playing Merfolk. What goes first? Well, You can try it. Planes. Okay. Well, we drew another Dragon Storm, so we're going to play a lot of Dragon Storms this game. Let's play our Dragon Storm. We drew another Omniscience, which seems really bad here. I don't need another Kona, do I? I don't need another Omniscience. Let's throw that away. Looking for some lands. Really need some lands. Caretaker's Talent. Ooh. Another Omniscience? Okay. Let's Dragon Storm. Hope to find some lands. Goodness gracious. Throw away Speaker. Don't need to. Throw away Kona. Yeah, you got it. Kona does nothing. Well, that's a good sign for us. I think we just Dragon Storm again. I assume that they have removal if they're holding up priority. Throw away another Kona. So we need to find a way to get around Get Lost. It's another Consult. I'm just gonna throw out a Consult now. My opponent is playing a really slow game, which seems okay. I think I need to take the Haven there to make sure we hit our land drop. The Terror? Let's just Consult again. There's a land and Exile? Doesn't seem like the worst. Well, how do I discard this hand? Because if they have a Get Lost, we should have 2 Omniscience, right? Such a hard way to discard because we want Kona and 2 Omniscience. Here's a draw spell. Here's protection. Here's the win. So let's, I guess, throw away Speaker. Another land? Okay. Let's just play the land and pass. My opponent puts me under no threat. So I think I could take all the time in the world, right? Let's Consult. Looking for Lost in the Maze. Another land is not bad. Let's play Cavern on Beast. And we can pass. I can still take more turns off. We can throw away Breeding Pool. I assume they have a ton of removal up. Overlord. That resolves. That doesn't do anything to me. So I assume that they have a Get Lost in their hand. So let this go off, and then we can Lost in the Maze. We can just tap their tokens down, it's fine. They need multiple Get Lost, and they don't really have it. Speaker definitely helped Kona. Way more than it should have. A lot of decks got help from Speaker. Speaker's such a good card. The amount of comments that I got on my reels of like, Speaker's not the best card in the... Yeah, it definitely, especially when we drew another Speaker. I'm gonna just make sure I have blue mana up. So let's Kona here. And now we just kind of like have everything that we need. We station because we have priority. and go to trigger and play Omniscience. And then while we have priority, I'm going to play the second Omniscience. Would you like to kill my other Omniscience? Which is probably what they were banking on. Yeah, it's exactly what they were banking on. So I'm glad we held the double Omniscience. So we can Formidable here, get rid of Exhale, getting another Meringue, and now we have the Infinite Loop on board. Trigger, trigger. Sweet. If my opponent does nothing, Patience wins the game. Patience just wins the game of Kona. Am I a dirty player? I am. Alright. I think I'm done with Kona. Kona is fun, but Kona is Kona. So, a quick wrap up for you guys. I like the iteration of Terror of the Peaks as a one-of in this newer version of Kona. Granted, I am very new to Kona, so I definitely see there are specific lines you need to learn and you need to rep this deck often. And I did miss a couple lines in our losses, but it happens. The addition of Formidable Speaker is fantastic. You can find a Kona, you can find a Meringue, you can find a Terror, you can bounce Formidable Speaker with Meringue to go find more stuff. I think is just fantastic. It's interesting this version went away from the one-drop bounce, but I guess Formidable Speaker just makes this deck better that you don't care. So, this deck is in a really good spot. It didn't get any bannings. This deck will be around until the beginning of 2027. If you like Omniscience and doing cheeky things on turn 4, build this deck, play this deck, and have fun with it. And this is a fake sign-off, by the way. But as always, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. So, if we're playing degen decks, let's just keep playing degen decks today. Right? Right? If we're gonna do it, we should do it right. I don't like that version of Synthesizer, like, at all. Simulacrum. Give me the real version of it. It looks so much better. So much better. And I was going to play this in Historic anyways, so let's do the dumb thing. Alright. The question is, what do we cut for Torpor Orb? What do we cut for Torpor Orb? Authority, probably? Yeah. So, surprise, surprise. This is Unkindness Crew. This is another deck that I have not played yet. It is Synthesizer. Synthesizer.deck. It did not receive any of the bannings of the February 9th announcement, so this deck will be around probably for a long time. Doesn't really see high tournament play, but on Magic Arena, it definitely is a great way to steal games. And it plays one of my favorite cards lately is United Battlefront. It's Collective Company, but with just for non-creature, non-land permanent cards. This card is fantastic. I love playing with it. So it's playing around Synthesizer. When it enters Scry 2, when an artifact with CMC 3 or greater enters, make a 0/0 construct that gets +1/+1 for every artifact you control. And because there's a lot of elementals, we're actually going to play 2 of Torpor Orb in the main board today. So creatures entering don't cause abilities to trigger, which is really great in a field full of elementals and Caveros and all the juicy stuff that has ETB. We got some authorities to slow my opponent down. We got some Clayfire Brick to find a basic planes, draw some cards. Saw Blades to do 5 damage. Relic to draw some cards. Snare to exile target non-land permanent opponent controls. Dark Cage to exile artifacts and creatures with mana value 2 or less. Repurposing Bay, sacrifice another artifact, and you search your library for a card with mana value 1 or higher, equal to 1 plus the sacrifice mana value of that card on the battlefield. And then we have 1 of Fire Crystal, which pretty much all all creatures you control have haste, and it's a way we can just win the game on the spot. So you might hate it. I've always hated playing against it, but today we're going to be part of the bad players. If they don't ban a deck, why don't we join them today? So we're going to do that in a best of 1 queue and see how this deck feels after the Excruciator deck won the Pro Tour. So off we go. What up, Hillbilly? Good to see you. We're playing best of 1. More best of 1 shenanigans. We've done a lot of best of 3 the past couple of weeks, so there's nothing wrong with doing... Ooh. Sorry, wrong time. There's someone at my doorbell. Give me 1 second. I apologize. How can I entertain you? Hold on. Hey, surf. I got a way to entertain you while I go to the door. Hold on. There you go. There you go. You guys get some Subway Surfers. Have fun. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed your short entertainment while I was gone. Next time I'll put up the DBD logo for you instead. Matthew, thank you for the... Matt Squared. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. All I know matters entirely to... Yeah. Kind of hate mainboard Torpor Orb. I mean, if the meta is going to be like this, you got to hate on the meta, right? Cheating Galtha out. Ooh. Show me your list. I want to cheat Galtha out. That sounds fun. You barely made it to time and never struggled so bad in your life in this meta. What have you been playing, Mark? We can maybe help you out. I will go first. Let's play our starting town and pass. I think I want to Clayfire Bricks to make sure we get our land drop before we play Relic. There's another bricks. Seems fine. So let's brick plains pass, and we can also just brick again to find another plains against mono red, or we can snare it. I think snaring to protect our life total is better, because next turn we can double bricks. Like they just show a slick shot. Oh baby. I think we just slam off our favorite card. We drew the land. Oh baby, yeah. Oh baby, that's like the perfect hit, right? Get to scry a bunch. Do I want the land? No. That seems pretty good. We could still die here. Flick shot, show off is scary. Here it comes. Here it comes, boss. Inside and inside out. Are we dead? Woke up. Alright. That's not quite dead yet. Or they just have exactly the cell sword and we're dead? I mean... Sure. Railway Baller, Devastating Onslaught. Ouroboros sounds interesting in a brawler deck. I can't believe you've been running Badgermole Cub with Ouroboros. I mean, that's the meta. It's still going to be the best deck. You hate on Simic Ouroboros or the 4-color Ouroboros, or you lose. Or 4-color Badgermole. You need to play, you either play the Badger, hate the Badger, or you lose. That is our meta right now. So if your deck can't do either, I would recommend not. And you want to like push meta, and you want to like hit Mythic, or you want to do well, you find what does that. And right now, my best bet, the deck that does it the best, is the Rakdos Monument deck. Or we could be biased and say it's Azorius Flash, because when Azorius Flash comes down and there's Haidu, your opponent just struggles, and it's really funny. But we can keep this hand. Ooh. Stalker. Well, we have Authority on turn 1. That would have been really nice against my previous opponent. I agree, Mark. This is the most eye-rolly stream to date. Buff, I can't always play your decks, brother. Just have fun with the vibes, man. We will play Historic tomorrow. Tomorrow, the banning should be effect on Magic on Arena, and we're playing a ton of Historic the next couple days. We've done a lot of Standard on this stream. And I don't have enough wildcards to do Brawl decks that I want, so unfortunately we're not playing Brawl for a while. Seam Rip on my Authority. Oof. You're no fun, opponent. Stalker gets bigger. There's a bricks. I think I want a relic first. Let's just draw a card. There was a tap land. No. Overlord. Oh, they were just like straight black. Goodness. Makes sense why they took Authority. Into another Seam Rip. Wait, but I get to draw a card for that. You're so nice, opponent. Thank you so much. There's another relic. Well, let's just play our Synthesizer and hope to get some goodies here. That seems fine. And they just get in for 5. Did you break your stream viewer record playing Pioneer? No, I did not. My streaming viewer record is 100 on Twitch when I used to play World of Warcraft. Okay, so we drew Spring Loaded, so I want to gain some life here. And we can hold out Spring Loaded Drum. Make sure we get our land drop. Play the land and pass, and then we're slowly sliding up for like a 2-drop with repurposing bay. Because like if we get untap the land, we can repurposing bay and sack this clay fired bricks. Hey, just get in, sure. Let's bring down the saw blades. And kill your stalker. I'm surprised they're not playing anything out into this. Are they worried that I have a wrath? Here's your other stalker, sure. So what, we just bay here to make a blocker, play our tap land, find some goodies. Want another land? Another land's fine, right? Sack for 2. Play 3, sack for 2. No, we don't want to land. Pass the turn. I have not seen the new version buff. You would have to share it with me. Was it what you posted on the Discord? Also, my highest, my record on Twitch or on YouTube was with Standard, not with Pioneer, and that was a couple weeks ago, at least for like a peak amount. They get in for 2, you got it. And this turns their blood gas on, which is scary. Sephiroth. Backing the blood gas. You got it. Blood gas comes back. There's another land, okay. We bay here. I guess that's wrong. I guess we're gonna have a lot of blockers. We could die this next turn though. So I want to scry. Like this Sephiroth can kill us. Dark Cage do anything? Guess it gets blockers out of the way. I don't think I need it. Because next turn I'm gonna go for the kill. While Bossing say the best Coinley Rebirth target Standard's ever had? Yeah, that's a pretty good target. One of the first Standard decks we played was Iroh Lesson Storm in Standard. That deck was fun when that format came out. Okay, I will look buff. Taken Miner, Seam Rip on what? One of my tokens? Another Bloodghast? Yeah. Those things cannot block. So we're not quite dead yet. Going all out attack, yeah. So we block here, 3 or 5. We go to 1. Oh, it's just 1. Sephiroth doesn't count himself. Yeah, we go to 2. That was a close game. I think I can kill them here. Especially with another land drop. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just relic for fun. And then bay on saw blades to get another synthesizer. Triggers. And then this bay can sack that bay, and we can go get our powerhouse card. Get some triggers. Swig for a lot. Like the black. So this is what it feels like to finally play this card. I love it. I hate that I'm having fun with this, but it plays my favorite card, Battlefront, so. On to the next one. You can't bring Ultimate back, it gets exiled. Ooh, what did we get? Hey, I think those are the last of Chronicle and Morningtide that I needed. Right? Yeah, I now have the full set of Lorwyn Eclipsed. I think. Rare Mythic. All you had to do is spend $150. Yeah, I have every... Ooh, I want to find a deck that plays with Marlin. Can someone find me a deck that plays Marlin in Standard? Someone? You think you just vomited? Why? Why? All I'm doing... You're a fan of that card as much as I am. It's just a different version of that our favorite card. Click on profile and set completion only... I thought it only shows like a percentage. It doesn't... Go room deck? I don't know if a room deck, but we could. You'll have to show me, Kami. I'll check after this. When it goes first. Yeah, let's try it. Authority. Is this a mirror match? That'd be really funny if it's a mirror match. We drew another land. Passage. Oh my gosh, it is a mirror. No way. They have authority and we don't. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's just go get a plains and pass. Setting up for our Battlefront, hopefully, to go off. Purposing Bay, you got it. Well, opponent. You're breaking my balls here, because I was going to do the exact same play. I got punished for playing my land first there. Unfortunate. But I guess this is what I deserve for playing this deck. They have their own relic, which they can go find with something with Synthesizer. Drawing a card. Feels good. I guess we should have played Repurposing Bay, but they could have gotten rid of it with their Repurposing Bay. I guess the problem is we are on the draw, not on the play here. So I don't know if we can win from here. If this United Battlefront whiffs, we definitely lose. So let's see if we can do it. Alright, Captain. Give me energy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's take their bay. Some scrying going. Both of these are very good. I think I want the interaction first. What do we got? United Battlefront. All right. Pinnacle Star Cage. Whoa, baby, they missed. And we get to draw a card. That's perfect, because we have our Synthesizer here. So what? Do we snare and spring-loaded trap? Like, we can snare here. Get rid of their Synthesizer. And then we could Saw Blades to kill their token. And just, like, slowly clean up this board. I want to take Authority so I can kill them one turn, but I don't know if that wins the game now. What is our next play? We can Repurposing Bay to go get another Synthesizer. We can just play the Synthesizer out of our hand. They have a Repurposing Bay? Okay, that's... So we need to get rid of their Repurposing Bay, right? That's probably the best case scenario. So let's get rid of the Spring Drum. Get another Snare. Make another Dude. And tap their team down a little bit. Play this land. Don't need a Saw Blades. And pass the turn. There's a Synthesizer. To the bottom. All right, can you trigger your Synthesizer or not? Play Fire Bricks is not it. Can we kill them here? Can we kill them here? We have... We cannot, can we? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Almost. So we can Synthesizer. We were really close to killing him there. Yeah, so because they gain life, they were close to being dead, so they're at 5, and we passed the turn. So now my opponent needs a United Battlefront to really get out of this. Like, if they Star Cage us, doesn't really do anything. Like, we get to rebuild, they don't. Whoa, we won the mirror. Oh, I was so worried about that game for a minute there. We brought it back. Vomit. Okay, Kami, you said... Oh, we got another card for the day. Cool. So you go to your profile. That collection. All right, where do we click? Is it this? Right here? Oh, that's Alchemy. Oh, yeah. I do pretty much have everything, except one... What else? I have all of Omnipath. I have almost all Edge Attorneys. I'm missing the lands. I'm missing the lands from Edge Attorney. Final Fantasy, I don't have any Sephiroths in my deck. Maybe one, but yeah, I'm missing a Sephiroth. What's this? Pioneer Masters? It's in Pioneer Masters. Ooh, Starfield next? That would be fun. Elspeth, I love that Elspeth. There's Tasigur. I love Tasigur as a card. Oh man, this set brings me back so much memories. Like, I remember playing the Dragon Lord deck. Wow, this is a lot of memories all in one spot. Alright. Let's keep going. You put some Marlin? Sweet. I'm going to play this for a little more, and then we can go to a Marlin deck for today. I know you hate it, but just... You know I stream like 8 hours, right? So we have plenty more magic of non-synthesized. I had to play this deck eventually, right? Why, when I'm playing video game music, it started playing Mad World? That's not a video game music song. I get to go first. Keep it. We have Torpor Orb. Let's do it. Those player are tap, station, and pass. Solid Fountain. Well, opponent, how do you beat a Torpor Orb? Let's find out. Do you not beat a Torpor Orb? Am I a dirty player for doing this? Allies! Oh my goodness! They don't beat it! That's so funny. Well, opponent, I'm sorry for this. I'm not, though. I'm gonna put those at the bottom, because we're gonna Battlefront here soon. I feel so bad for the ally player. We're trying to hate on elementals, and we get the other deck that matters on ETBs. Yeah, you got Boiling Rock Rider. Swing for 2. There's a Repurposing Bay, so let's United Battlefront. Authority and Snare seems good. Get rid of Rioter. Synthesizer's having a good day. Mainboard allies can't beat this. Even sideboard allies can't really beat Torpor Orb, can they? Yeah, let's just pass. I don't have to station. Let's just pass. Earth and ally. Resolves. Torpor Orb with Authority is kind of a non-bow because they don't get life, but they come into play tapped. So untap land would be really good with this Repurposing Bay. Clayfire Bricks works because we get to draw, we get to gain life and get a plains. Get a plains. And get our Repurposing Bay. Get another friendo. Swing for 7. Or we can do this. Yeah. Let's just attack and take my opponent out of their misery. That's an Aang. Big, scary Aang. Rar, you got me. There's a land drop. Into South Pole. Into an Earth King. We could die to this Aang. That is a thing. But we have the Saw Blades, so I'm going to kill the Aang while they can sack Earth Kingdom Protectors. And it's Repurposing Bay here. Go get the Synthesizer. Trigger. I don't need any of those. And play another Torpor Orb, grow the Dorks. Swing out, and they have to block at least one. Get you to 3 and pass. I'm not going to station because I need blockers if they flip over the Sang. So I have to tap everything but Aang to flip him over now. It cost 8. And that's just another Repurposing Bay? I'm sorry, opponent. Trigger. Make some friends. And let's sack another Repurposing Bay. And go get our Hasty Bud. Fire Crystal it up. Trigger. I love how the Mortal Kombat music is playing, right? No, it's the Capcom music. The Capcom fight music. Do 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 do. What a perfect time for that to come on. All right, go to combat. Sorry, allies. I'm trying to hate on elementals over here. You got side slapped by it. Made a 1/1. I am proud of you. Would you like to block and die in a burst of fiery explosion in honor? Oh, the other token. My bad. Negative 57. Torpor Orb. Kind of great main board right now. On to the next game. Allies is good against Doomsday, yes. Because Allies, Doomsday doesn't play any counter magic. And if you can tempo allies with counter magic, they are in a kind of in a rough spot sometimes. Oh no. Allies currently has the highest win rate in best of 1 standard from Platinum to Mythic in the last 7 days. Followed shortly behind Orzhov Skeletons, Naya Ouroboros, and Boros Burn. And we'll go first. Hopefully the Surveil land will find a land. That'd be nice. What's February 25th? Cool deck, bro. Buff, you're so mad at me. Didn't Ash play a Marlene deck the other day? Is that any good? Maybe that's something we can look into while my opponent AFKs and I eat food. Turn on my camera for a second so you don't watch me eat like an animal that I am. If you're on Twitch, you should have the untapped GG list on the overlay. I think you can do !deck in Twitch chat. Or !profile in Twitch. And it goes to my profile link and the deck. I don't know, I can't put it up for... What's it called? For some reason, the bot doesn't work on YouTube. I wish it did. In fact, my opponent had to run to the door. Oh, they're back. Okay. I'm going to play Surveil on turn 1. Land is what we need. Gonna keep that on top. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're a Badger deck. This Star Cage is gonna go hot. We drew the land we kept on top. And let's Relic here. Draw a card. It's the same list you sent me called Marlin Carey. Okay. Sent me 4. Alright, we'll look at that after I get, like, some more games. Doc Op. Ooh. I think I'm going to be greedy and Relic again. Want them to extend in this board state. We found a land which is perfect for a Battlefront. My opponent is playing the Airbending Infinite Combo deck. Let's see if they want to tap out here. Attack with Doc. So they have 4 mana probably for Appa. Let's see it. Nope, they just have an Aang. That's okay. So now they just need an Appa and like some way to search through their deck to go infinite. Malady Fulcrum, that's a start. There's little Aang. Oh no, that's big Aang, so we could die here. If they find Appa, we lose the game. Badger Mole is not it. Sweet. To get it in there, we're at 13. So it's Battlefront before we do anything else. Oh, that's like perfect, right? Get rid of that Aang because it's going to be a problem. I guess I'm keeping a combo piece in, but this Aang will kill us. Because we can Saw Blades the other Aang. Then play our starting town and pass. Now they have no board. And now we can do some setups here. So like we can Synthesizer and Repurposing Bay next turn. Right land, template plenty. To the top or bottom? To the bottom, that's a good sign for us. We drew another Pinnacle, that seems fine. So let's just play our Synthesizer. Trigger. Nothing wrong with another Repurposing Bay, because it gets more triggers. So let's Repurposing Bay, make a buddy, and pass. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I guess I could have put that at the bottom because I was miscounting my lands. Because a land we could go Repurposing Bay, trigger, and kill them. Right? Because Repurposing Bay... And we're just short mana here. We can Repurposing Bay, Springleaf, something. I mean, I like where we are, right? But I assume they have an Aang or an Appa anyways, so they could stop what we're doing. Put those land at the bottom. And let's swing for 9. And then next turn, they're definitely dead. Because like if we went for the other play, keeping the land on top and looking for the haste... the haste artifact, then they could bounce the token and then we could be in trouble. But they look like they're flooding a little bit. Avatar's Wrath, yeah. Into a dock. So what? We can So let's Pinnacle Starcage here. Rigger, take the dock opt, make 2 friends. And then we can go get our hasty thing and kill them. Because they don't have a blocker anymore. And that's enough. Beaten the infinite combo deck. I'll take it. I will take it. So we are Degen. I should have titled the stream today Degen Day. Maybe that's what I should have done. We would have been better off. One goes first. Well, this is a lot of 3 drops. I don't think we can keep it. This looks a little better. Throw away Relic, because we want to keep our interaction, keep our win con, and keep a looting effect. And this gets our land. We can at least play something on turn 3. We've beaten this deck a lot on stream. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just those guys today. Veteran Survivor. Yeah. Well, there's our land drop at least. Snare should be okay here, so let's keep it on top. Spellbook Vendor, if that's a problem. So there's another snare. And let's gain a little bit of life here. Planes out. Pass. At least we have a little bit of curve going on here. Because next turn we can snare and then we can United Battlefront. Team rips the bricks. You got it. So vendor pumping up the team. We take 5. Pinnacle Star Cage. That was the best draw. Because they can't protect against Pinnacle Star Cage. And I like where we're at. I really like where we're at. Aerialist into Weaver, yeah. So hopefully this United Battlefront gets somewhere. Let's see it. That's a big old whiff. So let's put in both of them anyways. And pass. We are still under a threat. Another aerialist? What is your last card? That's not good. So I have to take Weaver here because if their last card is protection, we die. I have to play it that way. If that last card's protection, then Helpful Weaver gives this double strike, and we're dead on board. So this gives us one more turn to live. I don't know about easy. This deck is consistent, for sure. There's just better. There's stronger decks than Synthesizer. It's funny to say. It is funny to say. Right now we need to survive this turn. 3. It's like we survived. So we have to play Repurposing Bay here. And then Repurposing Bay on these drums to get another Pinnacle Star Cage. To clean up this board. And we pass. Get a land drop. That's good for us. So let's get our Synthesizer down. Bricks is not bad. Because it's a 2-drop we can sack. I don't want to give them anything back, so let's just pass. We can also gain life on this Clayfire Bricks, and I feel really good about that. 3 is a dangerous life total against Mono White. Luckily, Mono White doesn't have haste or flash. They did float out a little bit, but we did very well taking care of the answers. So Spellbook Vendor getting bigger. We can Bricks here. Get a lands. Repurposing bay on here to get another synthesizer. Make a friends. That seems fine. And let's snare here. Make some more friends. And let's see if your last card was protection. It wasn't. I was playing around protection this whole time. And they didn't have it. And that's it. Pretty straightforward. Against the most played best of one deck in the format. On to the next one. Ooh. Woo! We're doing something. We're cool kids, right? One goes first. Can we keep this hand? Let's try it. If we get our land 3, we just start playing our big 3-drops. If they're a Badger deck, then this Pinnacle Starcade is going to go hard, and it looks like they are. There's our 3rd land. Let's keep that land. Fortunately, we're on the draw here. Oh, they don't have a 2-drop. That's really good for us. So let's just play our starting town and pass. We're really hoping they extend in this Pinnacle Starcade. Dock in passage. For a speaker. Not what I was expecting. Probably for a Badger Mole. There he is. Do I have to Pinnacle Starcade this Gene Pollinator? No? Let's Synthesizer. Let's do the thing. And the stuff. That Authority is going to be sick, so I think I want to keep the Authority on top. There's the Badger. They have 2, 4, 5 mana right now. They can get another Badger Mole with this Natured Rhythm, like tap 2. Yeah. No, they just want a Riddler. Makes sense. And they can still do the same play. So they shock this in for 1 blue. Interesting. So we can play Authority here and then play our Starcade. They could negate the Starcade trigger because they have a Synth set. They shock this in for a Spider Sense. There it is. I am not surprised. Ouroboros. You got it. And into Formidable Speaker for nothing. You got it. So let's Battlefront to get some goodies. There's a Repurposing Bay. And do I want to take Clayfire Bricks or card draw? Let's take card draw. Found a land at least. And no attacks. So it is a dangerous turn with Ouroboros out, of course. Like they get a double Ouroboros and it could be scary. I should not open my mouth. see, I have to block 7, 14, and I'm just dead because Ouroborod's fun. Sure. You got it, man. They couldn't have done what they did last turn without Badgermole. Let's be clear. It wasn't Ouroborod there. Ouroborod won the game, but Badgermole let him do it. And I will point that out every time. I wouldn't have died that turn if they couldn't play both creatures that previous turn because of Badger. Nor they could have played Ouroboros the turn previous because they didn't have Badger. They didn't have enough mana. So I go first. Let's keep it. Let's try it. Could also hit better on United Battlefront the previous game. You know, there's many things. Let's play Starting Sound and pass. Womp. Wine Lasher. Ooh. That's a repurposing bay. So let's hope I draw some lands to do something. Swamp? Are you like Rakdos Lizards? I hope you are, because that's a cool deck. Unfortunately, we're going to Saw Blade that poor lizard. Hazoret Godseeker. Well, we drew the land at least, so let's repurposing bay and pass. Hazoret is a 2-drop, so it could be taken by Pinnacle Starcage. And cannot attack unless you have max speed. There's another Vine Lasher. Land drop, please. No. I think I just want to go get our synthesizer now. Get a scry, maybe get a land drop. So synthesizer it is. Scry 2. Here's our land. Ooh, I also could have kept... I could have kept the snare on top because we're probably going to Battlefront next turn and would have guaranteed been a hit. Play a land. Ooh, Gecko. If opponent lost life to turn, gain 2. Yeah. Get the loot. What I can also do is just Pinnacle Starcage them. Just remove their board state and then worry about United Battlefront later. I think I like that play better. Let's remove this board because we could whiff with United Battlefront and there's nothing we could do about it. So I'd rather have the guaranteed interaction. And we still make a golem here. It did loot away 2 lands off that little lizard, though. Betrayal. No, my friend. You had so much to live for. Into a Hired Claw, yeah. There's a land drop. I think we still Battlefront here. Torpor Orb and Saw Blades, yeah. You got it. A bunch of garbage. When this creature enters, deals 1 damage to each opponent and you gain 1 life. Not anymore. Hired Claw getting in. Puts counter on it. You got it. There's a snare. I think I want to get a synthesizer first. Get some triggers. Fire Crystal can go away. I don't want you. Keep this land on top. Next turn, what do we do? 1, 2, 3. Let's keep it. And let's just repurposing bay. Trigger. Make some friendos and pass the turn. And next turn we can go find a lot. Hazoret. Have haste. It does. Target creature with power 2 or less cannot be blocked. I like it. And you're still dead on board, though. So, lizards being beat up by artifacts. Welcome to Magic. Three more games. Three more. Divine Cool? I mean, I think I'm slightly cool if you keep coming back to my stream over and over again. Wait, 4% cool. One goes first. We have 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Ooh, looks like it is the skeleton deck. So Authority is going to be helpful here. Especially with the spring-loaded Saw Blades. Or it's just mono white. Oh, it's just mono white. There goes my Authority. You're no fun. Get in for 2. You got it. There's another Authority. I think we just have to pass because we're not doing anything. Cough, cough, not doing anything. Aerialist, yeah. That's the thing. And let's Saw Blades. Kill that Scavenger. I wasn't doing anything, I promise. Pinnacle Starcade is going to go hot here. But I think I need to Synthesizer here. Looking for some lands. Guaranteed land for next turn for this United Battlefront. But if my opponent extends his mono white, I'm going to slam this Pinnacle Starcade. Theory Armor. Yeah, this might be a reason to slam Pinnacle Starcade. Team Rip on Saw Blades, yep. Could I die next turn? If they double Ethereal Armor? So let's just Battlefront. Purposing Bay, and we gain a little bit of life. Seems fine. Get our planes, go to 15, and then next turn we can sack Clayfire Bricks to get another Synthesizer, and then play Pinnacle Starcade. Or we should Pinnacle Starcade first. Actually, it doesn't matter what order we go because Starcade is going to get creatures either way. And they have 1 up, so we can assume that one of their cards is Protection. Charge made the rescue. Okay, so they did have the protection like we thought. They bashed him for 7 in the air. So let's play Fire Bricks here to get that out of the way with Repurposing Bay. I knew we draw land, but it doesn't matter here. Let's get the Synthesizer. Just throw that at the bottom. Let's go to combat first. Make sure we get our 5 damage in before we wipe this board with Pinnacle Starcade. I assume they're holding priority because their last card is Shardmaid's Rescue, a second one, but it doesn't matter. On to the next game. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Player turn 1 surveil land, looking for a land. I need a land, unfortunately, so I'm going to put the bay away. Shock for Glitterwing. Nice. think I'm gonna bricks here to get a land drop because we drew another repurposing bay. And pass the turn. Next turn we can play Authority and Torpor Orb in the same turn. I wonder if they were playing fairies or are they playing like Kaido value with some fairies. I guess we'll find out. There's another land. That's perfect. So let's play Torpor Orb. They could play the fairy counter spell on Torpor Orb. And it resolves, so let's play Authority. Bloodput's Drowner, you got it. So far they probably are Kaido. And this Verge is going to do something. They could flash in Kaido right now when they attack, which is scary. Or they can just get value on this Flitterwing, which is what they're doing. Draw on 2 cards. Sweet, sweet. Drew another land. So Battlefront. Show me what you got. Snare and Relic. So I guess we can take the flyer. Relic can draw us a card. There's a synthesizer. You're too late. If only the synthesizer was in this bunch of the previous United Battlefront, that would be sweet to get like snare and synthesizers, make a blocker immediately. Because at 5 mana, we can't really play both of our big drops. It also might be worth it if they are playing Kaido. You can assume that they're playing the Cecil. Yeah, so they are Kaido. That they are playing the counter target spell unless you pay 2 spell. So that's the thing. I think I want to play Synthesizer playing around that. Get some scry action. Cage does not seem bad here, so let's keep Cage on top. And we can crack this on Cecil to make him tapped for a while. Drawing a card. Tapping Cecil for a while. Tidebinder. Tidebinder does nothing. That makes sense. So this Torpor Orb is pretty good. I don't know if I want a Pinnacle Starcage now. Because I want to keep Torpor Orb out. Torpor Orb is really good against Kaido. Dot deck. Because a lot of their creatures have ETB triggers. They get in, we take 5. Here comes Kaido. Have you tested Flitterwing and Zorius Tempo? I have not. Here's Kaido.
Your tech is way slim chances just make victory.
At least we have an answer to Kaido with the snare. Just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're not quite dead coming up. But we have to snare. Us missing a land drop there was also a problem because now we can't play more than 1 spell a turn. And even though we make a token here, they get to tap it down with Drowner.
Okay, now let's run away.
Actually, we're straight dead because they animate their land, right? Oh yeah, Torpor Orb stops the Drowner. That seems good. Sheriff on my token. He is dead. And they get in. We're at 2. I think I have to repurposing Bay here. Am I just dead to this? I think I'm just dead. That was good. Yeah, us missing a land drop there killed me. Right? Because even if I get... Even I get Synthesizer for another body, yeah, we're just downward. Cool. How frustrating. It is what it is, though. On to the next one. Literally, we just needed land. That's all we needed to play more than one spell a turn, and we didn't get there. So. We could have United Battlefront to maybe get lucky, but of course they're playing with counters in their hand. So I'm not going to pretend like that's an out. So we'll keep this hand. This seems okay. We can Torpor, we can Relic. Island. Well, let's play our island. That's yellow. And Plainsy-like. Watery Grave. Okay. Well, I'm going to Torpor review. So far, you might be the Excruciator deck, or you could be Kavero, the Elementals, Soulstone Sanctuary, Unholy Annex. Ooh. So you could be Demons. Let's just play our Repurposing Bay. And pass. Really hoping to get a land drop for this United Battlefront. They could animate their land to activate Annex. Nope, there's a Demon Wall. So it's just like Dimir Demons? That's weird. So we drew Gravefire Bricks at least, so we can get a Plains, gain some life. Play a Relic to draw a card. There's a Synthesizer. Sweet. I'm not quite a boomer, I'm only 35. Both Siren and Fae in the Kaido deck. Yeah. How you doing, Snot? Welcome to the channel. Today. Did they play a land and just pass? That seems really good for us, right? Ooh, we surveil. Let's surveil first. Hopefully get some hits. Pinnacle Star Cage is not the hit I'm looking for. So let's bend that. And Battlefront. You playing counter? Straight on cancel. Oh, baby. Whoa. He snapped that bad thing off. Bandit's Talent. Discards 2 cards unless they discard a non-land card. Alright, you can get those. You can get that card. Unholy Annex Part 2. Nice. You got it. You're draining me, and you're draining me. So we can play Synthesizer here. Trigger. Fortunately, it doesn't matter, because we're going to Repurposing Bay it away. Another Synthesizer. Trigger. I like that snare. Let's keep that snare on top. Play that land. And pass. Are you going to level up the Demon Wall? Get in for some damage? Fortunately, we don't have an extra untapped land for the spring-loaded Saw Blades. Boomerang Basic on my Synthesizer. Whoa. Alright. Got it, man. Do you have removal for the token? Only Annex triggers. Alright. Let's play Synthesizer. You have another cancel with your 1 blue up? Shoot the Sheriff on my token. Yeah, you got it. I'm fine with the land. We need some lands to do something. And let's play a snare. Get rid of their Demon Wall. And pass. Here's the ritual chamber. Into a momentum breaker to kill our token. Yeah, you got it. You got it, man. So if we play this, can't. So we bay here. Get another snare, trigger. And this can get the snare we just got rid of. Get the fire crystal. Swing out. Get you to 7. Pass. Oh, I'm dead on board, aren't I? Because I swung out. That's a mistake. Because all they have to do is animate the land and they have Unholy Annex. Whoopsies. Let's see if they see it. I got too excited over my fire crystal. Hold your breath, guys. Let's see if they see my mistake. Rankle's prank. Sure. So I was dead anyways. They didn't need to attack. That's funny. That's a funny way to lose. You got it, man. Why the hell was he? I can't believe we lost to the worst cancel in Mythic. That feels bad. The other thing we could have done there, instead of taking their demonic wall, is we could have taken their annexes in that game. Oh well. I go first. Let's keep it. Hopefully this finds me another land. That's not a land, so let's throw it away. I guess I have clay fire bricks, so I'm looking for like my win cons at this point. Another Pinnacle Star Cage is not it against someone who plays Swamp on turn 1. But let's bricks. Go find our plains and pass. Next turn, weaken authority and bricks. Blue. Ooh. More Dimir decks. It's not Excruciator, though, because they played a basic island. River Churn Monument. Well, opponent. That's not going to exist in my world. Off the board. And pass. So Authority is not going to do anything in this matchup. If they're playing the Dimir mill deck. Which is unfortunate because they do play counters. Yeah, you can duress to see my hand of a lot of bullcrap. They could be playing like 3 steps and cancel, and they just couldn't decide, or they're short on wildcards, which is understandable. Playing budget magic because they're trying to be Saffron Olive. They took my clay fire bricks. I guess I just play Authority. And they're holding priority, so they probably have some form of negate or counter magic. You have a bounce spell? That'd be really funny. Play our tap land and pass. This spring-loaded Sawblades doesn't really do anything. Pass. Fuck up. Yep. So we need to find something to do right now while the shield is down. Oh shit! I'm so sorry for my language. Holy, oh my goodness. Guys, I have good news. Oh my god, I have good news. Oh, synthesizer's really good. Synthesizer's really good. Don't spell pierce me. Guys, I have really good news. I just got accepted as an affiliate for TCG Player. Battlefront is great. Let's keep it. Oh my god, we did it. That is so huge, dude. That is my first affiliate contract. That is so cool, guys. In the Floodmont. Okay, so we knew they had bounce. You got it. Sorry, I just have a big grin on my face. Sorry for swearing. That's a big deal for the channel. That means I get 4% up to 4.5% on anything that you buy on TCG Player, and you guys also get a discount. The rest, oh no, well, it's Battlefront. Simulacrum, and let's draw. Purposing Bay is perfect. And let's get in there. What a dude. I've been streaming Magic for 3 months, and the support you guys have given me is insane. I'm sorry you're going to probably hear about affiliates and a little bit of ads or something, because I'd like to no longer go to the food bank anymore. But also I want affiliates that actually helps the community, because like if your guys are buying from TCG already, I want to help you out. My opponent just consult main phase. That's a thing. Let's play our repurposing bay and get a trigger. They could play negate here. But also missing a land drop is and let's pass the turn. Just Agatha's station and pass. So they could Wrath here. Shoot the Sheriff on my token. You got it. That means they don't have the Wrath, which is a good sign for us. Nope, never mind. They probably just drew it. There goes half of our deck. And the Fire Crystal was in there. Feels bad. Well, let's see what else is in my deck. There's not another synthesizer. That's really bad. Authority doesn't do anything here. So if they have the piece to kill us, we just die, and there's nothing we could do about it. Right? So I just need to go get pieces to go do pieces things and try to get our board as big as possible. And pass. Consult looking for the combo. Nice, they did not have it. Day of Alexon. That is kind of having it, right? So let's make a copy of synthesizer. Trigger. You can keep snare on top, that's fine. And let's pass. There's the river turn. You got it, friendo. What is a landing page? That's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm just like gushing over here. Mill is fine. We just missed a couple turns, and I thought we could win that, but like my opponent missed as well for several turns, and they just found the combo piece when we didn't, when we didn't have enough board pressure. Let's play like a couple more games and good to go. I'm just gushing over the. I'm just on the moon. I can't believe they accepted me like within a day. I've been so nervous about it too. I go first. I'll keep this hand. Also, to be fair, we can't call Mill stupid when we're playing this dumbass deck. Strongly dislike OTK. What is that? We drew an authority, so island, and let's just relic here. And draw a card. Another authority. Well, at least next turn we can, like, authority double if they're playing, like, mono red. Yeah, they're playing mono red, so that's exactly what we're going to do. So let's authority and play a relic and draw another card. Druid United, which is fine. We just have to deal with their slick shot. His authority just, like, shoots down their deck pretty quick. One turn kill combos. I mean, it's technically a 2-turn. Alchemist, okay. Land drop. No, it comes to play tap. So let's drum Sawblades here to kill the creature on board. And then we can play a second authority. And next turn we can United Battlefront or Snare, depending if they play the slick shot or not. Buff, did you hear me? Did you hear the good news, buddy? There's the slick shot. But I think it's worth it to just snare the slick shot. I'm not gonna if I whiff, I lose the game. And usually their deck only plays pump, so playing Sawblades, they can usually pump it out of range before it dies. So I want to be consistent and get the card off the board now. Coyote, yeah. Gain some more life. I assume their hand is gas if they're missing land drops. So let's Battlefront here. Sim and Snare. You're waiting for your code? I will generate it after stream and get that set up. It takes a little setup looking at it. 2 Battlefronts. Well, let's put one at the bottom because we're casting one next turn. And I can station because they don't have haste and pass. I'm really excited, dude. That's so cool. Does that mean I'm a big streamer now? Woo! And we got the concession. Yeah, unfortunately, the slick shot deck cannot really go through authority, so it's kind of an easy matchup when we find authority here. On to the next one. Does that make me a big kid now? I don't know. It just says percentage of sale amount. Doesn't mean how you buy it. So I assume gift cards would work. I get to go first. Authority, Sawblades. Let's keep it. How much bigger than I can get? 10,000 followers? I don't know. Authority. Let's play authority and pass. How much bigger can I get? I don't know, man. My live viewership could maybe be higher. That's the next step. Getting partnered on Twitch or something. Making more content for you guys throughout the year. Doing in IRL stuff, like with actual paper magic. Fable passages to get an island. Drawing Fire Crystal is the worst case scenario for us. So let's just pass. Hope to hit our land drops because we have a lot of interaction. Especially if they're like the Teamer Harmonizer deck, but we don't really have a response to them. So we'll get Lantern. Got me. We got our land at least, so let's start Cage here. Have a 3-drop on board to get rid of their Soul Guide Lantern. And of course, they're going to draw with it, but now we have something on board. We need another starting town to play this Fire Crystal from hand, but also we just need to find actual win cons rather than just straight interaction. Stock up. So I assume they are the Harmonizer combo deck, and we could die next turn. Luckily, we have the spring-loaded Saw Blades to hopefully catch them off guard. Our land comes play tapped, so maybe we can disguise not doing anything. To be fair, almost 1,200 subscribers in 3 months is a lot to me. I had no idea it would be here on YouTube. That's much higher than the average person. They play stock up. Yep, looking for the combo piece probably. That's much higher than the average, person who doesn't go viral right away. So I am not mad at all. So they just tapped and pass. So we could just play Fire Crystal and tap out here. And our hand's not doing anything. Fire Crystal would be more proactive. It's one of those things like, do you have the combo or not? Sitting on nothing. Like we just can't do anything, right? Repurposing Bay, we need one more land to actually, and we need a 2-drop artifact to start doing something with Repurposing Bay. Our Fire Crystal's in the hand too. Earthbender Ascension, yep. You got it. And I'm going to throw down this spring-loaded Saw Blade. We now have a 2-drop on board for this Repurposing Bay sack. I like these lands. They're really cool. What secret layer was that from? Torpor Orb? That's a problem. I guess we can just snare, get the Ascension off the board because we're not doing anything. It might have been better to Repurposing Bay there, but at least Perilous Snare is a little more proactive. Into the Floodmon Authority. Okay, so now they can combo us. There's the Harmonizer. Do you have the fetch land? Full bore means no. You got it. So no matter what we played there, we were dead. Good to know. All right. Last game. I think I have enough content to make a video out of this. One last game, boys and girls. Our losses have been a little short, but also, can you be mad that if I lose with this deck, it's like, whatever. Whatever. I go first. Let's keep it. Maybe the surveillance can find something. So let's surveil. Ooh, relic is pretty good. Let's keep it on top. Moon Shadow. Ooh. So we drew that relic we knew about. So let's relic here. Draw some goodies. Another Battlefront. Okay. If we survive to turn 4 against the Moon Shadow deck. Alright. So it is the Rakdos deck that we are scared of, which we could die to really, really soon. So we need an out to kill this Moon Shadow really quick before we die. Oh, thank you, Buff. You are like on top of it, dude. Special guess. Oh. Oh. They look cool. Oh, it's that dumb frog swamp and the two people we're fighting. That looks like a forest. Okay. We drew another land, so let's just... Honestly, I want to tap down Moon Shadow. Let's slow it down for a turn, protect our life total. We drew another land, which will be fine because we're just going to slam off these battlefronts. Yeah, I've said this before. Like, this just looks... It doesn't look like a swamp to me. It looks like a forest, and it's just two samurais in the background, and what is that frog doing? There's the blood gas that they just discarded. Activated Moon Shadow. Played their land. My opponent's going to probably take a long time because their deck is not easy to play. We found out the hard way. Iron Shield Elf. Oh, there is one card in my deck that wins the game on the spot. Let's see if I find it. The Shark is getting in for 2. So we play our land and United Battlefront. I know we drew another land. Well, that's not it. Okay, well, let's Relic. Drum can kill Moon Shadow. Sorry, Spring Loaded Saw Blades can kill Moon Shadow here. Relic can draw a card, hopefully find a way to sweep up this board. Synthesizer is not it. Harissa is scary. 3, 4. I'm dead on board. Like, that's how fast I can die because I whiffed on United Battlefront. It's that simple. My opponent's deck is probably one of the better decks in the format right now. So I think that's it for that deck. I think we got enough out of our system. So a quick wrap up. Unfortunately, get off. You stupid. Thank you. So Unfortunately, we tried to metagame a little bit with Torpor Orb in the main board, and it did really well against allies, but we didn't play against elementals, and I assume there's not very many elemental decks in best of 1 and Mythic right now. There probably would be better in a best of 3 format, and maybe we'll revisit this deck in a best of 3 and jam it right back. But I enjoyed this deck. It plays United Battlefront. It does what it does. It's not tier 1, but you definitely can get free games out of nowhere with the Fire Crystal, and Synthesizer is a powerful card. It's one thing I really like about this deck is it's consistent. There's a lot of 4-ofs around the board. More often than not, you're going to lose if you whiff on Battlefront, but besides that, you could do very well. If you want to grind the ladder, this is a great deck to do it. If you want to play locally, I would probably play this locally if I can get United Battlefronts. But besides that, always appreciate you watching my videos, guys. And as always, have a good one. That's a sign off for the video because I'm lazy. Sign off for the video because I'm lazy. All right. Let's look at these Marlene lists. These are definitely best of 3 decks, right? We got Marlene here and is playing Explorer. Oh my gosh, I'm a fan of this already. Whoa. How much is Synth and Paper? Like $15. Oh, it's $30. Someone's just posting it for 15 and you should buy it on TCG Player. Damn, that is expensive. I didn't pay attention to best 1 versus best of 3. I want to try best of 3 of that deck to try to hate it. Don't worry about it. All right, what else is here? So this is one Marlene. And what else? What other Marlene shenanigans? Elves is probably not the answer. Bitter Control. Ah, Flashbang. Bitter Bloom, Enduring, Flutter Rain, Marlene. Whoa, that seems interesting. And what else? Elvish Trickery. The fuck? Oko, Vivian Reed, Champion, Craterhoof. What in the name of unholy bullshit? 1 mirror form? Huh? Oh, it was in like a special. It's only in the collector's boosters, right? Because it had the special set. It makes sense why it's so high, even though it's not played that much. Hmm. These are all interesting looking decks. Marlene Carey. Bloom Tender is a choice. Unholy Annex, though? Oh no, Unholy Annex. I want to play this version. Which one should we play? Should we play the control? Should we play the control deck or should we play the Unholy Annex deck? Sorry, my dark mode is not working. Dark Raider, I choose you. Thank you. Which one should we try? Atomic, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. I mean, both seem interesting. You said Ash played this one? I'm like Unholy Annex. I'm biased. Has Kaido in the sideboard to steal. Oh, this one also has Oka in the sideboard. And then the control deck has Boomerang Basics is really weird. I like Princely Bailoff against a control deck. That's cute. Need more Graveyard Hate. I'd probably switch Boomerang Basics for more Soul Guide Lanterns. Only one Marlene, though. Ash played the carry one, this one? Okay. Which one should I play? I want to go with more Marlenes. Isn't that like the whole point? Marlene value? This is interesting. A Wild Unraveling. Counter target spell for double blue. So Blight, and you have to Blight too. What does Blighting do in this deck? Kills everything? That seems bad. Seems really bad. It kills all but Marlene. I guess you can Blight on the Bears. We'll just play the carry one. Just play the carry one. It has more Marlenes. Loom Tender's interesting in here. Let's try it. This does look like fun. Before I do that, I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Should we change any of the sideboard? Oh, you have Lantern and Betrayal? That seems fine. It has Oko as well. When do you bring in Kaido? When would you bring in Kaido? Good question. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm so excited that we got affiliate link. That's so cool. I'm just gushing over it like a child. All right. Marlene Carey, ranked best of 3. All right, let's see how we do, boys. Are we going to run into Badger Mole 10 times? Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I gotta go first. We can keep this hand, right? Lantern Bloom Tender, Explorer. This seems great. Or we can turn to Unholy Annex. Seems really strong. So let's turn one, play our Lantern and pass. Whenever this enters or transforms, mill 3 cards. Oh, they just played a Mountain. I think I'm going to ramp with Mutable Explorer. If they're playing Mountain, they might be Mono Red Burn, and I don't want to take Unholy Annex damage yet. Because, like, if we draw land here, we can untap in Ritual Chamber. Now they kill their elf? Yeah, feels bad, doesn't it, buddy? Feels bad, doesn't it, buddy? Green. Hired Claw. I guess now we can Unholy Annex. Hope our Explorer lives. If he does live, then we get to drain them. Ah. Darn. I was hoping for a land drop there. But they could Dragon us now and kill our Explorer. Vibrance to kill our Explorer. That seems like pretty good for us. Because now we can play Tristan. If there's an elf in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. That seems sick. There's a Marlene. What's Tristan here? And we gain life because Mutable Explorer is in our graveyard and it's a changeling. And it's a blocker for Higher Claw. Nice. Unfortunately, there goes some of our lands. Their Triumph is not the best when we're missing land drops. And I don't want to play a Bloom Tender into a possible dragon. Challenger, Higher Claw, yeah. I have a big blocker. Ooh, do you want to waste your pump spells on my Death Toucher? Blossoming Defense. I think that is winning for us. So what? We should Tender here and hope the Tender lives. We can also animate this land to drain them. Not a land. Uh-oh. Oh, we are not blocking your Hide Claws. I can bump both of them up. Push some damage through, yeah. No blocks. There's another land. So let's Marlene here. Have a big blocker. And we can play the Manifold Mouse that we just stole from them as another blocker. And play our elf. Oh my goodness. Trigger. And let's pass. Next turn we can play a Demon on Ritual Chamber, and I don't know how they beat that. They agree. On to game 2. So Day of Black Sun's gonna be great here. Maelstrom Pulse seems a little slow. Strategic Betrayal seems fine. Oko seems fine. I don't know if I want to take damage off 0 point. Vivian Ring could be good if they are playing the dragon version, but they're probably like red-green pump. So I like our board a little bit. We can take out a couple bearer, like a Bloom Tender. I'm gonna keep my removal in. I guess Maelstrom Push could be really good against that. Like we can take out another bearer. Maybe a Nuisance. Take out Unholy Annex and ship it back. Let's keep this. Unfortunately, we can't. Gosh, we need black mana really bad, but doing it this way, we can Lantern Elf by playing this Wastewood first. And then it's going to be similar to last game. If they don't kill Lantern Elf, we can Anoli Annex. If somehow we can get black online. Vibrance to kill my Lantern Elf, so that seems like winning for us. Maelstrom Pulse was not bad, so let's play our Reef and pass. Serok. The Mutable Explorer, so I think I want to play Mutable Explorer. Because next turn we can play the Ritual Chamber and make a demon. And I don't know how that deck beats the demon. Innkeeper's Talent, yeah. Serok is getting bigger. We can also just play Marlene and take damage for a couple turns. I assume they have protection up. That might be the answer. So let's just play Marlene. They're holding priority, so I assume they have protection. Ooh, we got 2 lands. That's not good. And let's pass. An option here, we can double block and force them to use their pump, and then we can Maelstrom Pulse it. Another option is we just let it happen, and then hopefully we can get enough blockers with this Nuisance when we play it. Try it. I'm going to protect my life total. There's the Blossoming Defense, so we knew about that. So this gets us if they have another Blossoming Defense. Drop-in Passage. Oh, wow. That's the mouse. So we can Maelstrom Pulse on you. It tapped me the only way it could. And we can Watery Grave here, playing Nuisance, and holding up Hex, or I can animate the land. Fast. Could be an option that I could just Hex now. Or we can wait for them to go to combat, and we can kill whatever they pump up with Innkeeper's Talent. No, this forces us to do this early. So let's kill the creature, because Paw Patch Recruit makes everything bigger. First Lightning on our Nuisance, yeah. And we might be in trouble here. That gets double strike and we take 4. So we just have to make a demon. Play our Nuisance here as another blocker and hope we live? Question mark? Talent picking up. So giving that double strike. So we need to block this or we die. Trading with the mole is good news for us. There's another Nuisance. So if we play this, we can still animate our lands. And let's pass. They did not have party last turn, which felt nice. Animate our land to go to blocks. They have Seer. Yeah, you got me, man. We'll take 4. Another Paw Patch with Offspring. Okay, on to game 3. Pretty good set of draws by my opponent there. Let's bring in 0 ballot for sure and take out a Bloom Tender. Vivian Ray, Chomping Changeling might be cute instead of Bloom Tender as well. I guess Bloom Tender is also ramp. They didn't show us Dragon. Take out Bitter Triumph because they're going wide. And probably more Bear. Bear seems really good in this matchup, though. They got a Flutterwing and just 61 special it. I can't decide. Go first. Not with that hand. This seems a little better. Throw away one of our lands. Play our Verge Burst and play an Elf. And then next turn, if the Elf lives, we can play our Explorer. It never lives. I'm crazy. There's another land. So let's Tomb to save our life total and pass. Play tap land. Not bad. And they play a Higher Claw, which we can answer on their turn with this Hex, which seems really good. Another land Elf, but let's play our Explorer. Really hoping for a blue source for next turn. That would be perfect. Innkeeper's Talent raw. Yeah, you got it. Burst Lightning on our Explorer. That seems really good for us. Bloom Tender. Well, we'll play Bloom Tender, play Lantern Elf, and pass. Really need a blue source to unlock Marlene here. Worst case scenario is they could have Iroh's Demonstration. No, they're just Manifold Mouse, yeah. That's been Offspringed. That is a clock. Can we find answers? I have an answer. And a demon. And let's pass. We could die into this Manifold Mouse is the problem. Like, it depends how much pump they have in their hand. So we have to block with the demon. Any Manifold Mouse in 2026. Yep. Let's block, because we have to. Manifold Mouse is just dying? That's a good sign for us. A really good sign for us. Because we're still at 20? Oh, they have another one. Yeah, you got me, man. Yeah. There's our blue source. Let's go. Blue source ahoy. Creature. Of course not. Well, we can unlock this at least and draw a card. And we could definitely still die here. Flutterwing is at least something that triggers Marlene next turn. Or our best shot is not blocking and probably dying. Because if Marlene can maybe steal this game, Nova Hellkite. Yeah. There goes Bloom Tender. Getting in there. Getting in there. Putting on the Nova Hellkite. Okay. That's interesting place to put the trigger, but I'll allow it. Getting in there. I think I can't block. I'm just going to take it all. I will take 10. I don't know if they have pump or not, and our best opportunity to win this game is with Marlene to live. So I'm going to take all this damage. You get a higher claw. Got it. There's a Tierston. At least we get to gain some life with this and trigger Marlene. And then this Flitterwing is going to get another trigger. And let's gain a little life here. That land is not the worst. We're trying to dodge the top of my opponent's deck. At least we have Death Touch with Tristan now. And when it transforms, mill 3 cards, and you may put exile an elf card from graveyard. If you do, each opponent loses 2 life. Probably not what we're going to do here. Mousen is pumping up the team. Double strike and trample, you got it. That one lone mouse is getting in. I'm going to block with my Death Toucher. Them not having pump spell there is wild. Make it live, but you know, my turn. Let's Flitterwing first to see what we get off Marlene. Questing Druid. Okay. They get their land for a dragon. Let's play our recruit. It's Innkeeper's Talent here. Pump up the squad. No attacks. And I think I have to animate this. Drain them. Chompling Changeling was a great draw. We just need to survive this turn of Hellkite coming down. At least, if they play Hellkite here, my thing has Ward 1. Okay, so they're not going to play it that way. They're just kind of trying to go wide, which I get. Mouse gets double strike. Yep. That's a problem. I'm gonna take 6 here. Nothing I can do about that. And then end step, I'm gonna animate the Sanctuary. Changeling to see what we get first. Get rid of your Innkeeper's Talent. Now we can explore. Did we get another goodies off Marlene? Here's a seer. He's fine for me. And that opponent doesn't like the value game. I didn't think that game was quite over yet, but Marlene definitely showing up. I love it. That was a good match. On the next one. We were playing defensive there, yeah, but we kind of did the thing we needed to do. Me. One goes first. Let's keep it. Unfortunately, we don't have blue, but we can play our spells. Hopefully. You're Tristan, so let's just pass. Unfortunately, we cannot play this bear on turn 2, but we can do something else. There's a Marlene, so I guess we just play our Bloom Tender. See if it gets countered or something. Spell Snare, yeah, you got it. Got me, bud. Not having double black to do that on bear on their turn seems kind of bad, but Merfolk. Well, I need to kill that Merfolk. You have another Spell Snare? Wild. Alright, man. Got me. I'm gonna play an elf and pass. So this is protection from color. And when it... Yeah, so it doesn't draw a card when it does damage. Fortunately, that wasn't what we needed. But we could animate our land here. And just attack. And pass. Sor, you left the Discord for a third time, brother. What are you doing? You're a weirdo. The Sigs is flipping over. So they can probably draw a card. What are you playing lately, Sor? Alright, so he plays a land, gets in. Fortunately, Demo Field can kill our Sanctuary. Which is like the worst. Go to combat. See if they want to Demo Field us. There it is. While they're tapped out, I'm gonna shoot the Sheriff on 6. Don't tell me you have a third Spell Snare. Spell Pierce. We can pay for that. That's fine. Now you have no board presence. And we'll take action. Unfortunately, we have no basics, so we just got landed. That seems like a poor deck building mistake, but we'll play an Elf and pass. Vested Pursuit and Scavenger's Town. That sounds like fun. Merfolk, Deep Root Pilgrimage. Without any Merfolk, that does nothing. Our land base is also terrible, so I guess we play a Tristan. Mill some cards. Are you gonna get lost? Wow, okay. We milled some cards. And let's crack the map. You're very nice of me to maybe get us off these land problems. We don't have blue source. So let's try to find a land. We did. I'll play it tapped and pass. You leave for Asian 2 days. Good luck, buddy. We drew an Annex, so I think we just play a Marlene. And... Trigger? You have a Tidebinder? They don't. On to game 2. Oh, sorry, did you hear? I just got TCG affiliate. So when you come back, want some cards. Okay, so opponent is playing Merfolk. Pulse seems fine. 0 Point Ballad seems fine. Day of Black Sun seems fine. Changeling seems fine. Take out like a Bloom Tender, Bitter Triumph, Unholy Annex, maybe a Landerwelf, and ship it back. What up, Nino? Welcome to the stream. Atomic, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to the community. What goes first? This hand doesn't seem worth it. Let's mulligan. Seems a little better. Throw away a Flitterwing and Island into a Merfolk, yeah. We drew another Marsh, so I think we can just pass, holding up our Hex. Deep Root Pilgrimage. Well, we will kill this Merfolk before you can go to combat. This Maelstrom Pulse can get rid of Pilgrimage, which is great. But I think I want to just get out Bloom Tender and get it going. Char was getting bodied? What was he playing in qualifiers? I'm always concerned that I would play qualifiers and just get the shittiest draws. Deep Channel Duelist, you got it. Well, I'm going to play this and play Nuisance. And I think I can pass. Might have been an option to Maelstrom Pulse this Pilgrimage, because the 1/1s are going to be a problem. Might be a mistake. Because now they just get in with 2/2s. Yeah. So I might have punted there. So if I Blitterboom Bearer here. They have a Spell Snare. Okay. So then you eat my thing. Got it. So I have to pulse this Pilgrimage. And play our land and pass. And now we're under a little problem for a couple turns. Getting rid of the Pilgrimage a turn earlier might have been better. But my opponent is kind of out of gas here. No blocks. There's many ways we can get back in this. And that's one way to do it. Marlene is a great talkback. Trigger. Oh, and we get our own Sig? That's great. That is great. Drowner on Marlene, probably? So our Marlene is going to go away, which is unfortunate. But at least this Sigs can block something. They attack, so I'm going to block your Drowner. And would you like to trade or Marlene to go away? Marlene goes away. Go to 6. We have a ton of removal to get in this game. And we draw it. Bitter Boom Bearer is not it. Gonna have to pass. Diggs flips over. They get protection from all colors. Merfolk is the best draw. Seems pretty bad for us. Let's bring in this bearer. Lock you. Oh, I died to the Blossomite. That was wrong. I'm just dead anyways. I'm gonna try another game. I like how we boarded. Many people try to make mono black Ugin and mono white. Interesting. I'll play first. I'm gonna mold then. This seems better. Seems a lot better. I think I want to throw away Reef though, because I want to have untap lands. I mean, I guess I can turn one and then Reef. Let's just keep this. Let's throw away like that. And keep up Hex turn one. This turns on all of our lands with Verge at least. Why I kept it over the tap land. They shock that in, so I'm just going to play a tap land and pass. They have Spell Snare. We know they have Spell Snare, though. So this Duelist is going to die. And then next turn we can untap and play our Mutable Explorer. And start ramping. Pass. Another Duelist. And they're keeping up their 2 mana. So if they want to counter something, you can counter this Bloom Tender. No? Alright, let's just pass. Holding up our Bearer for their turn. Another Deep Channel Duelist. You got it. Would you like to attack into my Mutavault? So let's Bear, see if they want to counter that. There it is. We knew they had it. So we just need Maelstrom Pulse? Not it. But making a giant demon is also really good too. Let's make a giant demon. And pass. Likeness Looters. That sounds like interesting deck. Waterbrine Tapper. Tap another untapped creature. Yeah, you got it. I feel really good where we are right now. With the giant demon on board. They can tap the demon down and get through some damage. But I'm just gonna... I'm gonna unlock this here. Black. Blue. Black. Unlock this. Play the Flitterwing. And pass. I'm not going to attack. This is not an angle where we attack at. They could have a tapper or a bounce. Get lost. Yeah, we saw that in game 1. Pass. Deeper Pilgrimage. Well, we have a changeling to deal with that. Let's go to combat. I'd like to tap my demon down. There's no getting around this. They're going to get Deep Root Pilgrimage triggers before I get to do anything, which is a problem. And I need to draw cards. I just have to draw cards here to find an answer to this board state. Like, this Duelist is going to win them the game. And it's really unfortunate that I couldn't kill that Pilgrimage a little sooner. But it is what it is. Another Duelist. So if we draw Maelstrom Pulse, we win the game. That is where we're at in this game. Maelstrom Pulse or bust. Block was crap. That doesn't matter. Take 12. Maelstrom Pulse or bust. Did I draw the deck for once? All right. Let's see how close it is. Just to piss myself off. You got it, man. Legacy, you drew better than me this time. I'll see you in the next game. A little bit frustrating. I don't think that's a bad matchup for us, and I don't think Merfolk is a good deck right now, but on the next game. There were 0 bans today that mattered for the formats we wanted. Historic, your favorite deck in Historic got banned, or rather nerfed, so probably bad bans for you. Sorry, buddy. But tomorrow and the day after, we're going to be playing Historic because Historic had a lot of bannings and shakeups. And it looks... How is it nerfed? Val is now a 4-drop, not a 2-drop. You can still play your deck, but it's very unlikely you can turn 3. Granted, you can go... Like, the perfect way to do it is a turn 1 mana dork, turn 2 the guy who makes a treasure, turn... No, you can't. It's now a turn 4 deck. Yeah, you just can't turn 3 people. OVC! Oh, we play against him all the time. He's a good player. Go first. Oh, we can keep this. So let's Water Grave and play our Flitterwing and pass. Opponent's gonna think we're fairies. Joke's on you, we're Marlene fairies. Last time we played him, he was playing this Crusader deck. Another Bitterbloom Bear. Okay, well, let's just go to combat. Swing for 1. And let's pass. I'm going to Bitterbloom Blair on their end step. There's a Hex, so they could still be the Demon Excruciator deck. Mountain. Gev. That's not Excruciator. There's a Tristan, so let's play our Tristan, gain some life. Hopefully... Yep, there's a Marlene in the graveyard. And swing for 1 and pass. This is a good blocker against Gev. His backside says, mill 3 cards, then you may exile an elf card from your graveyard. If you do, each opponent loses 2 life. Jasper Flint. Whoa. Whoa. We can drain you a little bit. Seems fine. Go to combat. Would you like to trade? That's a no. I won't play another Tristan on blocking, do we? Because they're flip sides. That's fine. We gain more life. They take a Bloom Tender off Jasper Flint. That doesn't seem like the worst for me. Untap land would be okay for this hand because we can Mutable Explorer and Bearer. Because we're on the aggro path, right? What does that do? Choose target opponent. If they lost life this turn, they revealed a hand. Cool. You want to take my Explorer or my Bearer? I really like Gelb with Thoughtstalker. That's kind of like a nice 1-2. They took Bearer. Whoa. Well, there's a Marlene. Nice. So I'm not gonna flip these. And let's just go to combat. I am aggro today. And we can play the Explorer and hope we don't take 15 points of damage. And let's pass. They look at 3 cards. They get a Hex and an Elf. Okay. So they can kill our fairy. Question is that enough to live? Like, Hex can kill Bear, Hex can kill this token. There goes the Bear. And they gain life. Fireglass Mentor. You got it. Beginning of your second main, if opponent lost life, exile the top 2 cards, choose one of them until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. 2 Hired Claws. Seems pretty good. There's some blockers. You're at 13. So I'm not going to flip these over. I think I play Marlene first. I want to get information. Look at a ton of their cards. Nova Hellkite? Okay. That's a heck of a thing to get off Marlene. Let's go. On to game 2. Betrayal doesn't seem bad. Mass removal. Vivian doesn't seem bad. They got a Maelstrom. They got a Bitter Triumph. Tristan was really good there. Let's take out a Bloom Tender because they are playing Dragon. And take out a Nuisance because they are playing Dragon. And ship it back. Dude, Marlene is so good. Mere Creatureless Toxic? What are you talking about? What deck is that, Sor? I saw there was an alchemy card that swamps. Everyone discards their hand, and you conjure random 7 cards from your deck into your opponent's hand, and you get 7 random cards. So people make like really shitty decks, swap hands on turn 3, and try to win that way. It's really silly. I cannot keep this hand. I need green. Seems a little better. Throw away Marlene because it's a little early for her. Blood. Yep. So let's play Watergrave untapped. So Hex, because, and then next turn we could Betrayal if they play a juicy creature. They don't. So I guess I just play my Bloom Tender and hope it lives. It probably is not. I've never heard of that deck before, Sor. That's before my time. Sounds pretty toxic. Literally toxic. Lizard, so they had nothing? That seems really weird. Alright, let's Unholy Annex then. I hope to find a land drop, because we missed our land drop. Hired Claw getting in. I like it. It's not a land drop. So we can Tristan here. Drain them. And then we can Hex on you. And on Tristan for Blight to gain some life. And pass. There's our land. The next turn we can play Marlene. Kicked. Fine Lasher. Yeah, that seems sick. You got a land drop to go with it? Here's the land. We're at 13. Another land? One. I can't flip him right now, so let's just Verge. And let's play Marlene. They could have black removal when she triggers. Marlene trigger. Shoot the sheriff on Marlene. You got it. Do I get to cast them? No, I do not, because Marlene is now gone. That Hex would have been nice. Next turn, we can play Marlene again. Shoot the sheriff on Tristan. Yeah. Tristan is dead. Into a Gelv. Day of the Black Sun. Oh, buddy. I think I want to do that, right? Do this for 2. Right, this is 2. It gets rid of our Bloom Tender, however. And now the board is clear. We are at 7, however, so we need to look at making a demon here. But if they have nothing to do, it seems okay for us. Bitter Bloom Bear, which they probably have removal. Go to combat. I think I want a Tristan here to gain some life. I was thinking Mutable Explorer, but they could kill it. Let's play a Reef and pass. Next turn, looking at Mutable Explorer on Holy Annex. But we could die here. They showed us Burn in game 1. Thought Stalker Warlock. Yeah, that doesn't trigger because we haven't lost life, right? Let's throw away Watery Grave. Fair upkeep. Tristan, I can get it to you after this game, Neil. Tristan will flip. Gaining 2 life. Right. No, it's just 2 damage, okay. So let's Betrayal you. And go to combat. I would love them to remove Tristan and not this Mutable Explorer. Let's see if they have removal. Because Mutable Explorer is a changeling and it works when on Holy Annex. Oh. And we gain life. That's really important there. That's really important, especially with the bear out. Opponent is floating. I mean, we kind of are on par with them, right? 3. Yeah, we're similar mana, but we had Unholy Annex for a couple turns, and I think that's the difference of this game. I really like Unholy Annex. Deadly Cover Up. Let's go. I think I just want to animate this land. Go to combat. Is your last one... Yeah. So their last one is removal. And we can animate this lands and Bastion for 2. Play a Reef, and then Unholy Annex still triggers. And pass. What a close game. What a close game. That was really good. Elves beat Lizards. On to the next one. It's in our Discord. Give me 1 second to pull it up for you. I cannot type in YouTube because my YouTube is broken. What? Hold on. Let me try to figure this out. Apparently I can't talk to the chat. Yeah, what is this? What is this? This monkey. Where's my chat? Hello? Can you join the Discord or someone give him the link? I could show you the deck list, but apparently I can't type in YouTube chat for some reason. So here's the list. Or you can !mark Discord to join the Discord. It's in the deck list channel. For some reason I can't type, or I wouldn't tell you to do that. So. You get from the Discord? Okay. Sounds good, bud. Um, Ooh, what is that? 1,000-year elixir. May activate abilities a creature controls those creatures had haste. Ooh, I don't have that. That's new. Is that my first one? Sounds really dumb in like a creature. Of course I can't see it. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're wasting my time. All right, I will go first. This hand seems okay. Let's keep it. Leyline Axe. That's scary. So let's Water Grave into Nuisance and pass. Starting town and a Warden. Ooh. Well, let's just attack and hold up. Shoot or Bitterboom Bearer. This is equip 3. What else you got? Regal Bunnycorn. Sick. Yeah, you get your scry on. I want to kill this Regal, so I can't respond to the scry. It's just how it is, so we're going to get that off the board. Other land. So let's Tristan here. Gain some life. Attack for 1. And Tristan's a good blocker. I took Tristan over the Bitterboom Bearer. There. Oh my gosh, another bunny. That's scary. Into a Siren? Yeah. That bunny is going to get big. It's going to be a problem. Yeah, we can flip this over. Rid of that. Tristan. Drain you. Play tap land. We can attack for 1. So far, they don't have trample. This gives double strike and trap. Never mind. God, that on Bunnycorn is going to be a problem. And they have Zac Flare. And a Cloud. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on? A Simulation Aegis. I'm going to lose to a Cloud deck. That's funny. Warden now has flying. Alright, we'll block your Regal Bunnycorn. Not gonna save it. That's surprising. Nope. We can't really beat this Warden, can we? Yeah, because they have Zac Flare? Alright. I'm gonna go to game 2. Sure. This Aegis is gonna kill us. Betrayal's fine. 0. This is fine. Changeling is fine. Pulse seems fine. Take out a Flutter. Take out a Bloom. Take out an Annex. Kind of just like cut around everywhere. Take out a Bitter Triumph. Take out some Bearers and ship it back. Go first. Ugh. Don't think I can keep that. Of course. We'll try keeping this and see if it does something. Throw away a Bloom Tender. And Watery Grave, we can play our Fluttering. And hope we draw land. If we draw land, I think we're in a good spot. If not, we're in trouble. There's Warden again. Oh, Warden gets to die. And we'll swing for one. And sadly pass. A Siren. Oh no, a blocker. Alright. Just gonna go to the next game. I kept a greedy 6. It would have been better than 5. I drew land, and we're not winning that game. So I'm gonna go to the next and not waste my time. I'll go first. We have interaction. Let's keep it. Turn 1, we can play our Reap and pass. Let's play our Marsh that we just drew and pass. Neo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. We're just doing nothing? So we just jam an Unholy Annex? Find a Mutable Explorer? That seems fine. Are they playing the Demon deck? It'd be funny to beat the Demon deck if we play Marlene and then play another creature and just mill them. Deceit. So I assume they are playing the Demon deck. Would you like to take Marlene? Because it will kill you. No, they take Mutable Explorer, you coward. Don't want me ramping. Oh, I'm gonna go Unholy Annex Part 2. Play a tap land. Take a little bit of damage here. And it could be wrong that we're gonna take a ton of damage this game. We could die to double annexes, especially if they have like removal. There's a Deceit Part 2. Now what do you want to take? Take Marlene. Here's an Explorer. Really good for us, right? Because we can Mutable Explorer, shoot the Sheriff on this Cavero, and then we drain you twice. Trigger. Trigger. Not really the best cards, but we could get Wrathed here. And they could take Marlene, and then we're in trouble. Because they, they could collect the evidence. They could Cavero or Marlene. Avarice. Draw 3 cards. Alright. We can animate this land. It tapped the land off what I didn't want. Let's just swing in. Play a Tristan. And get some triggers. Get them to 7. And pass the turn. Get them to 5, actually. They're under a clock. If they play Demon, they're dead. If they Wrath, they're still dead. Right? Because we can animate this land. And they can also animate this land. And now we have 2 attackers, even if they have Hex. So they take 5. If they Hex, they still die to Unholy Annex. So there's the Hex we know about, or assumed, and on to game 2. The rest seems fine here. Betrayal seems fine. Full Guide seems fine. Vivian seems fine. I don't know if this deck can beat Kaido. So let's take the bears out. Take a Flutterwing out. This one seems fine. I don't know if I want Maelstrom Pulse in this matchup. Let's take out Bitter Triumph. And Hex does nothing. Oko might be interesting because it's definitely a grindy matchup. Fortunately, now we don't have any bearers for this Kaido to be good value. Maybe it's like we need to have a couple bears to do something. So let's take out like a Bloom. Maybe some Tristans. Right, like that. One goes first. We can keep this. We have Lanterwells into Oko. There's Sewers. Drew another land, unfortunately. So let's Lanterwell. And they bend a Hex with that Surveil land, so I assume this Lanterwell is not going to live. Yeah, it's dead. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So we drew Kaido. Let's get rid of their Bitter Triumph and play our tap land. And pass. And we'll probably just hardcast Oko, hardcast Kaido. Adverse, yeah. Drawing a bunch of cards. Betrayal is not bad here. So let's just Oko. Get the most loyalties on Oko. And pass. Bitter Triumph on Oko. Better than Kaido.
Oh, such an uninspired
And a tap land? Alright, well. Time to hardcast a Kaido. Tick up on Kaido and pass. I want to tick up on Kaido there because I want to have a clock. And I don't think surveilling is what I need to do right now. Stock up. So yeah, they don't have an answer to Kaido. What I can do next turn is just tick up Kaido, animate our Reef, and just bash in. Or if I think they have a Hex in their hand, I'm going to save this Reef until they play with Demon. Like, how are you going to do with it, Kaido, right? Get you to 10. Surveil here. Don't need lands. That was a really good surveil. Another land, unfortunately. So let's just play a Nuisance and pass. So they have a Hex. So I'm glad we didn't attack with the man land. We got around the Hex. They can collect evidence here. Deceit. Yeah, you got it. Your seat can take nothing. Their hand is pretty weak. Plan 4. For Cavero? Do we just nuke your graveyard? And you take a Flutterwing? Or Mana Dork? Sure. So we will tap your Mana Dork. Animate my reef.
Rethink your life.
Attack. I'm gonna mill myself, not them. They can't collect evidence. And get you to 2. We can play our elf just to have another attacker. And pass. Kaido seems really good. I'm glad I brought him in. Deceit. So deceit to bounce Kaido and take Kaido. I think I want a Marlene here. Over Restless Reef. Because we can find removal. Okay, so that was the wrong play. But now we have lethal with Marlene. Like, if we found removal with Marlene there, we just would win the game on the spot. Stock up, so they're looking for it. Attacking with my Reef there and just holding Marlene in hand when they could play another Deceit feels like a losing play. Thinking really hard over there. What do you got? Arch enemy's charm to exile. So they're tapped out. Fortunate. I'm gonna mill myself. And they have to block. They go to 1. Rough. Stock up to still find more answers. And now they have Cavero. They're finding their land drops at least. Oh, let's play our Immutable Explorer. Holding on to this land, pretending like we have something. And the Shapeshifter is a ninja, so it gets +1/+1. So let's just pass. Cycling and tactics, looking for something better. There's a lot of things that are outs for us. We have to find them. There's another Cavero, I assume, so that it gets Deceit. Must be nice. So they can bounce our Explorer and take our Explorer. We have a lot of outs here. Marlene might be an out. Let's see it. Let's hope they don't have removal for Marlene. His trigger on the stat, they can kill Marlene. Bitter Triumph is great. Right? Bitter Triumph here. And I'm going to go for the win. So I'm going to animate the lands. Go to combat. Oh, they had enough for Reef. I missed that. I missed that so hard. Alright, pass. I miscounted their lands, and that might get us there. Going too fast, I guess. They still need to find an answer to Marlene, which they have 4 cards in hand. It's very likely. Deceit to bounce Marlene. And taking Marlene. Rough. Am I going to lose this game from that punt? We'll find out. Oh, Avarice, you sure you don't want to draw 3 cards? But they're probably looking for Demon with this card. Or removal. There's a land. And they had the animate land, so let's go to game 3. Even if I punted the land there, I think that was still a losing game. Bring back in, better try for luck. Ship it back. So even with that quote unquote, even with that quote unquote mistake, I still think we were losing there based on our draws. Right? We did not draw very well, but still animate and missing the land drop. I guess it still could change the game because my opponent has to play differently around it. But still, based on our draws in the board state, I think we're still losing, even if there goes our out to win. Anyways, we'll play first. Let's keep this. We can play Land Ralph on turn 1 and pass. If this lives, then we get to Oko. It never lives, does it? Get to Duress. Okay. So they can Duress or take my Oko. Up to them. So they took... they didn't take Oko, so I assume that they have removal. Like, you have to have removal here.
What a lovely look on you.
If not, Oko will flip and I start getting value. There's a swamp. Show me the bitter triumph. I should stop announcing my opponent's plays. It keeps burning me. So we drew another land. Play our land. Attack for 1. Pass the turn. Rough. Rough. Our hand is now very weak against giant elementals. But hopefully this nuisance gets to live and we get to draw some cards. Intimidation tactics. That whiffs. So... Water Grave, shock. So they're probably going to kill Flitterwing here. Yep, you got me. Taking a lot of damage. We drew Bloom Tender. I'm going to do this shocked. I'll hold up, shoot the sheriff, and pass. And really hope the top of my deck, like my opponent who gets to stock up, is very favorable to us. I try to get over that game too. You know? All right. So they played a lands, and we get another dork. All right, swinging for 2. Play my mana dork. Pass the turn. Hope I don't get Wrath because I have nothing better to do. Trying to dodge a Wrath. Adverse. Put a card on top, draw 3. So now we just lose the game, right? Because we have... Beautiful Explorer, fine. That gets us a man land at least. We attack it and pass. So what can they do here? They can deceit us? Bounce something? Duress. Yeah, you got it. And then they Wrath? Harvester of Misery. Yep, you got my board is gone. There's a Flitterwing. Pass turn. If my opponent wins this, I'm going to be very upset because I don't feel like they deserve it. I don't think they played very well, but, you know, that's me being salty. They pass. All right. Swing for 1. I'm not going to activate because they probably have removal. Bitter Triumph. You got it. And we can play Mutable Explorer. Do you have more removal in your last card? Like, it's top deck city right now. What is your last card? The rest lets me see your last card. It's a land. All right. I cannot attack because I need removal to get rid of their lands before I attack and Mutable. Who has a better top deck? Doomsday. Okay. So now we are under a clock. If I draw removal, they die. Do I do it? That's not it. That's a land. Let's pass. And I lose. You don't. Oh my goodness. I am tilted. I am tilted from that, chat. My opponent does not deserve that game. He did not play that well. His top decks were way better than mine. And that's just annoying to me. Out of how all of our games today, my opponent did not deserve that. And I will stand on that. You did not deserve that, bud. So we're going to go to our next game and move on with our lives. Pick Rocks. What up, dude? I have played against you a few times. We can turn 1 Elf, turn 2 Explorer. Let's keep it. They play Gene Pollinator, so it's probably Simic. So let's play Lana Elf and pass. Welcome to the stream, Neo. I draw fucking terribly. You can ask Buff about it. Play Line Weaver, yeah. And do Gene Pollinator. I think I need to Mutable Explorer. I need to ramp to keep up with their ramp. And this is really bad if they go Badger, Badger, kill me, or Ouroboros, but there's nothing we can do about it. There's the Ouroboros. Anything else? Another Leyline Weaver. I'm not scared of that. I'm scared of the clock we're about to be under. We take 2. So, Bitter Triumph. Get rid of our bearer here. And we can play Unholy Annex. Pass, draining them. Kristen is not bad here. Your last card is an Ouroboros. I want to flip a table. I really do. Cool. You got it. On to the next game. Gonna go like that. Shuffler's bullshit. My draws have been very bad today, let's be honest. And it's really upsetting because Marlene could be... This deck looks fun. It feels fun. And so far, Marlene's draws have not been fun. Let's go first. Cannot keep that hand. This is our best shot, so let's keep that. Let's throw away our Sanctuary so we have all of our colors. Alright. Play our Blooming Marsh first and pass. No turn 1. Alright. Well, let's Overgrown Tomb, play our Elf, and pass, holding up Hex. They do nothing. What? Alright. Let's just play Explorer. Ramp a little bit. Holding up our Hex. They could have a Spider Sense here. They don't? Okay. I don't know what my opponent is doing. They shock in. You got it. Gonna badger me? Mockingbird on my elf. Yeah, you got an elf. Alright. I'm going to Hex your now flying elf. Alright. I'm going to animate my Mutavault. And swing for 4. Play a tap land and pass, holding up Shoot the Sheriff. 0-point ballad would be great, but my opponent has no board state. I wonder what kind of hand they kept. There's a Riddler. I'm going to let that draw without killing it. They're not drawing 2 cards. Gene Pollinator doesn't matter. I mean, it is a blocker against my 1/1s. I think I want to go aggro. Get that thing off of the board. Drawing another land. Yep. So we will play the land, animate the Mutavault, swing in, get them to 10, and pass. There's a Badger Mole. That's a blocker. Ooh, there's an Annex. That seems really good. Start drawing some cards. Changeling means we get to drain them. You have a Spider Sense for my Unholy Annex trigger? What I thought. Pass the turn. Line Weaver. Got it. Other land? So I think I just want to Unholy Annex number 2. And let's pass. We will drain you twice. They're still holding on priority for some reason. Maelstrom Pulse is fine. Another land is fine. So you have to remove both Unholy Annexes or you die. I can also get Crater Hoofed here, and there's nothing we can do about it because we have no instant speed interactions. There's Badgerable number 1. What else? You have to kill the enchantments, or you die because I have Immutable. Your Spider Sense killing one of the Unholy Annex would be cute, but it doesn't win the game. Nature's Rhythm for Ouroborid. You got it. Formidable Speaker. There's the Crater Hoof. Let's wipe the board. Show me Spider Sense. Show me Spider Sense. Gambit and Stream. I have no idea what that is. Oh, I should have done this for 5, not 4. I was thinking Formidable Speaker, but that's enough. On to game 3. I like how we boarded. Making a demon doesn't kill because if they have spider sense, they can stop one of the triggers of draining them. And they would just untap and kill me. Because they have Crater Hoof. Alright, opponent goes first. We have interaction, let's keep it. It might be a little slow on the draw. Find out. They mulligan down a lot. That's a good sign. The Gene Pollinator. Day of the Black Sun was a great draw. It's going to go hard here. They would have used already? I mean, unless it was like me, I've sandbagged them before. Here's a Badger Mole. You got another Badger Mole? A Riddler. The perfect mulligan hand. I like it. Another land, so let's shoot the Sheriff on Badger Mole. Gotta slow him down. And pass the turn. There's another Badger Mole. Into Orboroid. Yeah, you got it. There's an Explorer, so let's shock this in and Maelstrom Pulse Orboroid. And pass. If we live this turn, we get to Day of Black Sun and wipe up their board. Nature's Rhythm for Badger. Yep. What is your last card? Gene Pollinator. So they can't cast Quantum Riddler. So this Day of Black Sun just wins the game on the spot, right? We play a land, we Day of Black Sun, and start the game over. Pass the turn. And they're far off from playing this Riddler. Sarok is not it. We have a Flitterwing, so let's make a giant demon. Pass the turn. It's almost like my opponent didn't mulligan until I had Day of the Black Sun. Well, let's unlock this. Dock this in, get an Explorer out. Swing for 6, and the clock is on. Get to drain them down the 10. I would have loved to have that Sanctuary as the land drop that previous turn. They Land Weaver is a thing. I'll take 4. Alright. I play Sanctuary this time. Swing for 6. No blocks, that's interesting. So let's play our Nuisance. And pass the turn, getting another trigger. We're at 2. I think I want to shoot the Sheriff now. Yeah, they draw a card, but now they don't have Leyline Weaver to get some shenanigans with Nature's Rhythm. And pass. I would also need like Blue Source to play Riddler as well. Alright, that's it. Badger Mole, get out of here. We beat the Badger deck. Alright. I feel better now beating the Badger deck. They deserve that. They had like literally the perfect mulligan, like they didn't mulligan. That deck is so dumb. We'll go first. We're against Dio. Oh no. I will keep this hand. It seems fun. Blooming Marsh and player Lannerwell. And pass the turn. Looking to Mutable Explorer on turn 2. Isn't Dio a streamer, or do they just like JoJo Bizarre Adventure? Lantern Elf. I think I still need to Mutable Explorer. We got to keep ramping. Yeah, I drew another Shoot the Sheriff, but I could get Zawar though. I'm not going to scream that into the mic. Escape tunnel. So it is mono green landfall. More than likely. Another land? I think I want to play Sanctuary first. And let's just kill Badger Mole. Go to combat. And I'll attack for one. They can block. Do you want to trade? No, they're just going to sack. That's fine. So we're going to hold on to this Shoot the Sheriff. Unfortunately, with their lands the way I played it, I'm prioritizing killing something rather than getting a board state with Bear. Like if they play Ice Toe Explorer, I'm very scared. Cave Tunnel. There's land 4. Is it Ice Toe time? No, it's Sapling Nursery. That's even worse. There's another Blossom Bear, so let's just animate the lands. Combat. And pass. That is scary. Mossborn Hydra. Yeah. Into Fable Passage for double sapling? How do we beat that? Our one Maelstrom Pulse can get rid of these tree folk? So let's shoot the Sheriff on Hydras, hope it lives. It tapped me off my double black because this game is dumb. Alright. Player Lannerwell. And pass. Bitterboom Blair seems terrible into these giant reach creatures. Sapling triggers. So it's very unlikely that he's going to untap off 2 mana to make his Tree Folk indestructible. And he's just going to go extremely wide. I don't think we can win this game. No blocks. Yeah, all he has to do is land drop, and we lose. Okay, let's go to game 2. Can't beat a Sapling Nursery, apparently, with this deck. Must mean the deck's bad. Day Black Sun, 0 points bad. Not bad. Maelstrom seems decent. Vivian Reed seems decent. Changeling is important in this matchup. Bear seems terrible in this matchup. So does Flutterwing. I kind of want to bring in this kind of removal for Graveyard Hate because they're definitely going to Ice Till us. And we lose the game so many times to Ice Till Explorer. Let's just take out. Let's take out our nuisance. It seems really bad here. Try it again. Try it again. Go first. Does not have green, but has Day of the Black Sun. Right. If we get double green, Vivian will go off, so let's play our Wreath and pass. Right now, Duel the Fates is playing on Spotify. What a time for this song to come on. Shock in for Chocobo, you got it. Here's an Explorer. Let's play our land tapped and pass. Chocobo's getting bigger. We take 1. I wonder what their white is for. We had Overgrown Tomb, which is perfect. So we can Mutable Explorer and keep ramping. Doorkeeper Thrall. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got it, man. Flourishing Bloomkin. Yeah, you don't. No blocks. Wing Marsh is fine, so let's Unholy Annex. Why it didn't block with Mutable Explorer. And play our tap lands and pass, draining them. Drawing a card. Team Rip. On what? What? I don't know what you're doing, man. I'm gonna no blocks this. I'm gonna no blocks this so we can keep draining. And then we could Day of Black Sun for 2. And Mutable Explorer still lives. And even if they have protection, all those creatures still die. We play Water Grave, attack in, drain them, and pass. There's a Hydra. Untap Plains. Oh, I'm going to shoot the Sheriff this before I do anything else. They don't have protection. So let's play our Sanctuary here, attack for 1, and then committed to activating my Sanctuary at the end of their turn. This Vivian Reed's going to look really good here. Might form Harmonizer, yeah. Let's animate our land. Play a Maelstrom Pulse. Get him off my board. And go to game 3. Thinking Bitter Triumph on the play. Take out Atlanta Wolf. Ship it back. What you're looking at, bro? I don't know, Sor. I have no idea what's going on today. All I know is there's no viewers on YouTube, but you're still talking, which is really funny. I don't think I've never hit 0 before. Seems really unlikely. Opponent goes first. Well, we have removal. Try keeping it. Opponent mulligan down at least. There's another Chocobo. There's a Bloom Tender, which is not the worst. There's another Chocobo. These Maelstrom Pulses are going to go pretty hard, which is exciting. Let's play another Marsh and play Bloom Tender. And pass the turn. Get our ramp going. Trigger. Earthbender Ascension. That's a really good thing for us, right? Because we can Maelstrom Pulse, get their Chocobos. No blocks. That's a Marlene, but let's Maelstrom Pulse the Chocobos here. And I'm not blocking, so I'm going to swing for 1 and pass. What's up, GCR? I don't know. It says on my screen I'm at 0. Look at that. It says there's no viewers for me. I don't know. I'm all alone. No one's here beside me. Dude, YouTube's having a... Ooh, Sarok. That's scary. Untap land. Let's go. Now we can play Marlene. Trigger. And we get an Esper Origin. I don't want to cast that because it gives it to them. Let's pass. It can stay in exile forever. Earthbender Ascension's getting bigger. That's going to be a problem. Bossing Say, Fable Passage. Smart. Now Earthbender Ascension's getting bigger. And that gets a counter on Sarok. Would you like to trade Sirach with Marlin? I would do that trade. You take that trade? That's a damn good trade. Never mind, it gets bigger. No blocks. So let's shoot your Sirach. And play Mutable Explorer. Triggers. Get a Scrap Shooter? Oh, baby. That was like the best card, right? Because I get to kill their Earthbender Ascension. And I have all these blockers. And let's attack. And pass. It could have been a better play to Unholy Annex or Vivian Reed to get the enchantment, but I went in for the high greedy value play. Sapling Nursery. Yeah, that's a problem. At least we have Vivian Reed. We have 5, 6, 7, 8 mana at our disposal. So untapped land, we can do Vivian and Unholy Annex. That's a tap land. So I'm going to prioritize Vivian Reed. Actually, Bloom Tender taps for 3 still, right? So let's take that Sapling Nursery.
I'm on the hunt.
And off it goes. It gets exiled. And then we can play Unholy Annex. Play our land. And I'm not going to attack. We're going to drain them. Try to have some blockers going. I'm going to feel a little better where we are. Figure of Fable. Whoa. Yeah, you level that bad boy up. So they need 6 mana, which they have. So I need to find a removal spell now to kill this figure, or the figure just kills us. Hex was the best draw of my life. Holy cow. Uptick Vivian Reed.
We adapt to any situation.
Let's look at my board. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just take Changeling for future turns. So let's Unholy Annex here. Make a demon. Make the demon here. And then Hex. I want to gain some life, so I'm going to kill this. And Blight on my Scrap Shooter. Play the tap lands. And we can go to combat. That's fine. That was a really good draw. And we can gain more life here. Now I feel really good where we're at. Wow. Thought I couldn't draw today either. Apparently now I can. I just had to have a piss poor attitude to draw well. Esper Origins from the graveyard. And that's, wow. That game 3 was fantastic. Marlene with the hit. Fantastic. On to the next one. J Crud. Whoa, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. Paper Standard is expensive. Any cheap decks you can build? Before I answer that, JC Rod. What is the type of? Do you just only want budget? Is that what you're looking for? That's the secret. Just complain. Apparently, I need to do that more. Do you have like an archetype you like, or you just want cheap budget that actually can win games? Can you answer that first before? Also, thank you again. I'm gonna give you some hearts. I can't give you hearts because I can't type in chat. Someone give him hearts. Who is a member over in YouTube? Can someone give him? You have emotes. Please give him some hearts. I can't type in YouTube. Look at I can't type in YouTube chat today. Something went like YouTube is on the fence with monkey brain. Literally. No? Okay, you just want budget. So, there's 2 budget decks that I could recommend. Are you okay with elementals? Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. So So this deck was the highest winning deck at the Pro Tour. I'm sorry, it's white screen. What is expensive about this deck is the land base. So if you buy this deck, it's about $200 because of the land base, because you have Steam Vents, Firebluff Canal, Verge, and Passage. If you take those out, this is a very cheap deck. Let me show you for a second. I'm just gonna try to buy this deck. Let's just take the lands out and see what it could be. Remove. It's gonna take me a moment. Unfortunately, standard is very expensive, and I'm really disappointed in standard. Are you playing paper or arena is the question. Like, if you're playing arena, I have a different deck for you. But I'm going off the assumption that you want to play paper. And want to win games. Of course. Man. What is the... Do I have extra things in my freaking cart? Hold on. Why is it so expensive? Estimated shipping, $100. Yeah, that's why. What the hell? Damn it, TCG player. So in Paper Magic for budget, I would probably play this deck. If you take out the expensive land base, you're looking at like a $60 to $80 deck, which is very budget friendly for paper. Let's be real. That's a great deal. Yeah. You're looking at under 100 if you get like perfect mint versions on TCG. This is the deck list. Can someone link the deck list, whatever. So the second version I can recommend you to is mono whites. Just mono white good stuff on arena. I will bring up the list for you. This is the most budget friendly for sure. I don't even have it. Wow, that's funny. So this is the most played deck in Best of 1. It is also the highest win rate currently in Standard. Why do I not have... Whatever, I'm just going to make it... Whatever. So, I can prove it. So, Untapped GG in the last 14 days, the current meta, it is the highest win rate at 58% in Best of 1 Standard. This is the deck list here. It is the only thing that is not basic is rares is the spellbook vendor. Everything else is commons and uncommons. Additionally, just like Jay Slayer said, with the other deck, with this elemental deck, can someone link that for him? I just posted in the deck list channel. Someone gave me money, so I'm gonna give him a little focus. Sorry, chat. It's very nice of them to give me money when I'm broke as a joke. And I probably would have answered like this anyways. So yeah, you can. This is under 100. And then you can slowly work on upgrading the decks. And I want to make it a point, it's hard to make a budget deck under $100 in Standard that wins games, and this deck can win games. When we played that on stream the other day, yeah, lands add like $50 to $60 to the land base, which sucks. You can still play basics and be just fine. We went 87% win rate. It was pretty good. No one plays Nowhere to Run, though, Soar. No one plays that card. So this is one of the better decks I can say budget-wise for paper. You can also look at metagames if you want to on MTG Goldfish. Mono red, unfortunately, yeah, like Standard is so expensive. Look at Is It Elementals right now. So trash. Another deck is I wanted to pull up is this mono blue flash deck. Another option. I know MTG Goldfish did a video on this lately, but this is also another option for you if you want like mono blue flash tempo. And this is not the best version of this deck, but it gets you pretty close. So look up this mono blue flash deck. I will put it in the Discord as well. You can ! Discord to look at the MTG decklist channel. And I think those would be your best. Here, I will throw this deck list up there too. So there you go. So if you join the Discord, all three lists are Spelementals. We had the mono blue flash deck, and then you have your mono white budget. So all those are budgets. Really, really easy to play, really successful, that can do well in this format. I just spend money on this to play a lot of decks, that's all. So you know what also soar? You know what also wins games? Donstruce. Donstruce. Yeah, of course, JCR. Welcome to the channel. We have not seen like a fairy. How much is fairies right now? That's a good question. I want to look that up while we're in the mood. Fairies. What is nowhere one word? What is the? Oh yeah, Pixie is not cheap. Standard is not cheap at all, which sucks. But yeah, that's the best 3 decks I would recommend for paper and arena to get into standard. And both the elemental deck and the mono blue deck are great ways to start. I think the elemental deck might be a little better because that had the highest win rate at the Pro Tour if you care about competitive, but also the mono blue can tweak some cards around, and we have lost games to that mono blue deck for sure. So. Is it really only expensive because of the mana? Probably. I mean, this format is so mana intensive right now. Yeah, water grade 40 starting. Oh, this is Kaido, right? I mean, still Kaido is kind of the same idea as Pixie, right? You have Verges, which is $78 right now. Brutal. Anyways, let's go back to some games. I still have a little gumption left in me for a few more games, so let's try it out. See where we go. Then after a few games, I'm probably going to call it here today, and then tomorrow we'll be back for Historic. And we'll be playing Historic for a couple days this week. When it goes first, we have turn 1 something. Let's try it. You Glenelyn your opponent's demo field? That's sick. I want to play with Glenelindra's counter. We drew Unholy Annex. They have Breeding Pool, though. Is this another Simic Badger deck? We've seen a lot of them today. Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. That's Teamer. That's not it. A black in it? It does. So let's play this land and play our Unholy Annex. Hope. And it resolves. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. Wistfulness. Well, there goes my Unholy Annex. You are no fun opponent. I hope you know that. There's a Mutable Explorer. I think I want to play both Mutable Explorer and my Llanowar Elf. And then next turn we're looking at Marlene. Let's do it. Yeah, it's not banned, so people are like, oh shit, we could play it again. I'm not ready for the next month of Badger Bowls. What are you playing, opponent? Oh. I'm going to play it like this and play Marlene. Trigger. Marlene has 5 toughness, so it gets around Seer. Roaming Throne. Alright, let's Flutterwing. More triggers. Oh my god, is that a Cavero? That's funny. I think I'm just gonna Roaming Throne here. On Elf. Trigger. Mill you a bunch of more times. Trigger. And swing for 1? Oh my goodness. We got some juicy cards there. Deceits, some Sunderflocks. That's funny. Elemental, right? What 5-drop do you have? Can't hit Roaming Throne with the Wistfulness. You just pass? Alright. Oh. I did that wrong because I needed to trigger the nuisance here. Right? Let's go to combat. I guess I still can. If they Aetherize me, I'm gonna be so sad. Don't do this to me. Ashling's Command. Okay. And I'm gonna mill myself. I don't want to mill them. And pass turn. They're still technically dead on board, right? Even if they... What, they can Deceit, bounce Marlene? Vibrance, ping my face? And draw? Yeah. So this is... They're out here is having a bounce spell for 1 blue. So let's kill you. Animate Mutavault. Going out. And on to game 2. So elementals with Cavero. Duress seems terrible. Oko seems okay. They don't have really things with flying except their creature, right? Vivian can also maybe kill something. Changeling might be better than Vivian then. Take that out. Let's take that out. Bitter Boom just seems terrible in this matchup. Betrayal doesn't seem the worst because they are playing with Cavero. Fluttering seems bad. I just want to take out Bearer, like all the time. Bearer can just come out forever. It just doesn't do anything. And Hex doesn't do anything here. Unless they play like the 2-drop. We have other removal. Let's do it like that. Ship it back. One goes first. I think we can keep it. We can interact with them early on. You don't have any pressure, however, and that might lose against elementals, but let's try it. Some events. All right. Well, we'll play our Reef tapped and pass. Drawing Wandergrave is not the best draw. It is what it is. There's an Ashling. Okay. What are you discarding? If it's a big elemental, I think we strategic betrayal them. It's not. So let's play our Blooming Marsh, and we kill the Ashling right away. And pass the turn. Them pitching land means they're probably flooded. You have a 3-drop for me? Vibrance, okay. So that means we can probably Mutable Explore this next turn to get our ramp going. Get a Quarry Mountain. You got it. It's Unholy Annex, but I think still Mutable Explorer is better here. So let's do that and ramp, because next turn we can Unholy Annex and Betrayal them. Plan number 4. Vibrance? Keep on ramping? Yeah. I'm scared what's in their hand if they're just throwing off Vibrances. Cavernous Souls means nothing in this matchup to me. But they already have Quarry, so it doesn't matter. Chompling is going to be interesting. So let's animate the land here. Attack for 3. And then play Unholy Annex to get a card and drain them at least. There's a Flutter Wing for card advantage. Trying to dodge a Wistfulness. Starting town, that's a good sign. Go to combat for 1. Make a demon. Play our Blooming Marsh tapped and drain them. Pass the turn. What a weird game so far. Big elemental. Into a Deceit. Do they bounce our demon or bounce our Annex? Yep. So they get to look at our hand full of removal. They took Betrayal, so that means they probably have Cavero. So we untap, hit him with the sauce, play the land, animate the land with the Soulstone Sanctuary, swing in for 3, player for Flutterwing, and pass, drawing a card on a removal. So we've drawn a little bit too many lands now. Rut Rose. Rut Rose. That does starting town tap is an okay sign. There's a Wistfulness. So there goes our Unholy Annex. Got an untap Watery Grave here. if we want to animate our reef and go to combat, swing in. I'm gonna mill me, not them. There's a land on top, so that's a good call. Would you like to block? They do. That's a good sign. I'm still gonna draw a card. Just because that's how I tap my mana. And we have another Restless Reef, but drawing 4 lands in a row is not the play. Is not the play, dog. Come on, deck. Help me out. Pyroclasm. Okay. Marlene. I think I just want to play Marlene. Right? You can animate the land first and see if they do anything about it. Go to combat. And then we can Marlene main phase 2. And now we have another creature to go with Marlene. Getting Wistfulness and Sphinx is huge. Let's play a Reef and pass. Worst that can happen is what? They untap Sunderflock, but we have a lot of threats in our mainland. There's a Roaming Throne. That's not it. Might be overboarding with a Chomping Changeling, but this Changeling is going to get in there for us. Tap land, okay. Into his seat. Bouncing by Marlene. Yeah, you kind of have to, right? Another Marlene. So I think I want to Changeling here. Get rid of you. Then we can animate our lands. And attack in. And play our tap land and pass. It could be at 2 life here if we attacked with our Restless Leaf earlier instead of the Mutavault. Instead of playing Marlene. That's a Wistfulness. You're at 3. Does that mean they're just dead? Because I can animate our Restless Reef and the Mutavault. They could have removal. They threw away Pyroclasm, so they could have Seer here? Right? They could have Seers, they're out. What else could be they're out? Another tap land, sure. So let's just animate the lands. And animate the lands. Go to combat. Going all out. Milling me, not them. And even we have mana for Tristan next turn. Or Tristan after combat. No, that was enough. Whoa. Marlene is better in elementals. We just proved it. On to the next one. I'm gonna play one more. One more and then call it a day. I'll go first. We can keep this. We don't have blue, unfortunately, but I like this 2 or 3 drop that we have. Let's play R2 tapped and pass. Armadillo. Oh, baby. There's a Hex. So we can Bitterbloom Bear or Hex, depending on what they're doing. Red. Oh, wow. What are we doing over here? Are you Voltron? Regal Bunnycorn. Yeah. We're gonna Hex the Bunnycorn. No, there's another Blooming Marsh, that's a problem, but let's play Unholy Annex. Draw a card and pass. Bloom Tender's not the worst. Unfortunately, our 3rd Blooming Marsh in a row is gonna be a problem. But like untap land, especially if it's blue, we can play Bloom Tender and Nuisance or something. Aerialist, okay. So they're Boros good stuff? So I think I have to play Bloom Tender and pass the turn. There's our blue source. They have another land drop. All right. So Shelter by Ghost would be worst case scenario on the aerial list. They could also Shelter by Ghost on our Unholy Annex and we're not doing anything. Shelter by Ghost. Not on the creature I was expecting. There's an untap land, so we can untap land and make a demon here. And if they have a second Shelter by Ghost, this seems terrible. If they don't, I feel like we're in a really good spot. Scavenger is not it. Scavenger is not it. Don't Shelter by Ghost's last card. Don't do it. Please. Brutes. Whoa, what is that? 1 or 2 target creatures gain haste on turn. For each of those creatures could have a monster roll token attached to it. That's cool. Whoa. Yeah, that's a thing. We take 6. So this has Ward 3? And they're tapped out, so I'm gonna pay for the ward, kill it. Play their tap land and pass, no attack. Drain them? What a crazy card. I've never seen Become Brutes before. That's really cool artwork, too. Makes sense why they're playing in red. Love the interaction. Ethereal Armor. Yeah, that's not enough to kill me? Because it doesn't have trample. It has trample, so I'm not going to block. No blocks. What is your last card? Fable. Yeah, that's a card. So we can shoot the sheriff on you because you're the threat. And play our Bloomton. Actually, I want to draw some cards. Drain them a little bit more. Play tap land, play a nuisance, and then drain my opponent. As long as they don't get to 6 mana, we have a chance. No blocks. Because they could have... They top deck a Shelter by Ghost, and we just die on the spot, so I want to have 2 blockers. Next turn, we can attack with these flyers, and we can animate a Ritual Chamber. Gumbroots, yeah. That's the thing. If I attacked there, I would have been dead. I'm glad I didn't attack. Oh, they're going all in. If I block like this, we go to 1. Wait. Do I die to this monster roll token when a creature dies? I take damage? Oh, okay. So we can make a demon. And Unholy Onyx again. Play that land tapped. And I'm not going to attack. Drain you for 6. Because we need to have insane blockers here. What a crazy game. We're at 7. If they don't have an answer here, we win the game. Ethereal Armor. Whoa. So we have to block here. Yeah, we have to block here. What a crazy top deck. We go to 2. But we get to animate the land. And make them mill to look at their deck. That's just mostly the mono wed with Become Brutes. And on to game 2. I like it. Day Black Sun, 0 point is great. Duress seems really good in this matchup for some reason. And with Maelstrom Pulse. Let's take out an Annex. Tristan is a decent blocker. Take out Bear. Take out a Nuisance. Ship it back. Boo boo doo boo doo boo. Boo boo doo boo. Why is K-pop Demon Hunters in my head? I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, because the song just came on, that's why. Derp. One goes first. We have Hex this time, and we have some ramp. Let's keep it. Oh, unfortunately, we don't have green. I might have overlooked that really quick. I got really excited by having Hex for once against the mono white deck. Oh, there's our green source. It didn't matter. So let's play our Overgrown Tomb untapped and pass. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Oh my goodness. Don't play the Ward Drop. They didn't. And we drew a Blooming Marsh, so we can play this Bloom Tender. I feel really good about where we are now. Because next turn we can play a land and hold up Hex while playing Mutable Explorer. What did you keep? Okay. I'm going to just play Unholy Annex instead of ramping. That seems really good. And holding up Hex. No attacks. And I get this card advantage going rather than ramp. Fortunately, another land. What did my opponent keep? I wonder if they're a Tomaz deck. I could see that. Regal Bunnycorn, yeah. Scary card. Well, end step, I am going to try to kill it. I assume that they have protection. Valorous Stance. Target creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Yeah, you got it. So we can Maelstrom Pulse the Bunnycorn. Play Mutable Explorer. Trigger. Raw card. Drain my opponent. Ooh, that hand is not good at all. Oh no. There's an Aerialist. Helpful Weaver. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's play our Reef here. And I want to unlock this door. Holding up Mutable. So slow to trigger. But now we have a 6/6 Demon and Mutable. And let's pass. There's a Hex at least. I think I want to hold on to this Hex because we can untap and try to kill this Aerialist because it has so many ward counters. Yep, it's now a 3/3. Filtered by Ghost would be bad to kill our Demon. There it is, and there's nothing we can do about this. Demon is gone. Got him. To Ethereal Armor? Yeah, that's a giant flyer. And to another Ethereal Armor? Yeah, we take 12. Wow. Nothing I can do about that. This has Ward 4? So let's Hex here. On you? And we're going to pay for it. And I think it might be okay to just kill this spider. Let's kill the spider, get it off the board. Now their hand is nothing. And then we have trigger to drain them. Another land, unfortunately. But it gets rid of their Helpful Weaver, and they're in top deck mode. Yeah, that was enough. Wow, what a crazy game. Ending at 202. What a nice last final game for us. So, a quick wrap up for the day for me. I really like Marlene. Marlene definitely won us several games here. I really like Marlene. However, I think the lower end curve is just not strong enough because a lot of the games I might have boarded incorrectly, which is okay. But Bitter Bloom Bearer just seems kind of weird for this format and not strong enough. So a lot of times I boarded out to turn in more of a mid-range package. And additionally, Flutterwing, there was a lot of reach we ran into today. And Flutterwing seems a little bit too slow, not in a tempo deck like a Kaido tempo deck. Like, we don't have a lot of bounce interaction to be able to manipulate the board enough to get this card in for damage. And it felt a little weak in this matchup. Or it felt a little weak in these matchups. I like the rest of the deck. Like, Tristan, when it came down, was a great blocker as a 3/4 Death Touch. We could play it on turn 2 if we land a Relf. Mutable Explorer, Unholy Annex is... I love those two cards together. I will definitely be playing more of it. But is this deck perfect? No. Is Marlene a lot of fun? Absolutely. So if you like Marlene, if you like sweet, different brews, hit the subscribe button. And check out the link below. We are now affiliate with TCG, which is amazing. Please use my link, and hopefully we can make something out of this channel. I appreciate the support so far. You guys are amazing and wonderful. And as always, please take care of yourself, and we'll see you in the next video. And that is a real sign off from me, boys and girls. Thank you for hanging out today. Tomorrow we will be back with Historic. Hopefully the Historic bannings will be through. If they're not, we have more Standard to play and maybe a Brawl deck I've been working on. I don't know. Besides that, cross your fingers and hopefully the bans went through. If not, we will figure out life. Check out the Discord. I appreciate you guys being here. And everyone who returns makes me happy. But thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.